And greetings! Hello! Hello, welcome to the stream, on the stream. Welcome Schlibidi the stream on this wonderful Thursday evening. How's everyone doing? It is Thursday, it is almost the end of the week, as I'm always saying. And I'm super happy to be there. I'm really excited, I'm more excited than usual actually. Because we are playing a game tonight that I've been playing for 180 hours, something like that now. It's been my latest obsession recently. And now I finally have a good excuse to play it on stream. Because, you know, I've been doing basically my dailies for the last month or so. Well, month. The game has been released for a month and a half, but basically for 1 month. And I'm playing this game maybe 1 hour every day, 1 hour to 2 hours, depending on how much there is to do. But it's boring, you know, there's only some stuff to collect, there's only some farming to do, there's only some very, you know, endgame stuff to try to do. Not anymore, and yeah. We just received this night, I mean for Western Europe, it was like almost a day ago, it was, yeah, the 16 or 17 hours ago we got the 1.1 update with 2 new characters, with a lot of quality of life updates, with a new region, a small region, but a new region nonetheless. And we're gonna discover that together today. I don't know how much we will discover, but you know, probably a good chunk of what there is to discover, I hope. Anyway, without further ado, and because I'm really excited to play this game, no more yapping, it's gaming time. There you go, so first thing first, there is no music, no sound for now. I will restore that right after claiming my, you know, daily bonus login. And now it is time. Okay, so first of all, options. Sound maximum. There you go. It's been so long since I've listened to music and sounds of this game. Like, when I play this game, usually I'm just, you know, watching a video on the side, so I don't listen to what there is. But now I do. Ah, God. Okay, let's start with our email. So, compensation, main mission gift reward. Thank you. Compensation, operator first time recruitment reward bonus. That's a lot of EAC quota actually. I take it. 900 Oberil for update compensation. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Reminder, headhunting dossier activation. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Don't worry, game. And version bug fix compensation, another 900 Oberil. There we go. We are now rich. Second thing, I think this is the news, probably? Event. So we have the new banner for the new characters. We have more ticket for the basic characters. And now we can unlock Tang Tang, a very cute tsundere-like cat girl. So, I mean, what else is there to not love about her? Am I right? So, okay. Let's start with... let's see, where should we start? Operation manual. No, I won't do that. Okay, first of all, okay, my inventory is not full. I'll do what I'm doing usually first, to let some people the time to arrive. So let's just move some batteries over to Wooling. I hope my, you know, factories are not completely broken now. That would be a shame. I don't think they changed anything existing, I think they just added new stuff, so we should be fine. Alright, regional development content added. So now we can upgrade this thing. But let's start with the old Valley 4 region. Why? Because we know it, because we love it. So for this mission we just stock some stuff over there. We go there and we're gonna give this mission to people to do. Delivery job, transfer job, there we go. Next one. Still in Valley 4, please. Depot node, we're gonna do that, I go with the capsule level A. And let's start with that. Let's move to Valley 4. can we already remote gather these things? No, we cannot yet. Okay, so it's gonna be normal gather. Let's go. Oh, okay. They already removed the recycling station stuff. That's funny. It used to be there. But now they're like, okay, you really don't need to do that. It's funny because I've watched the devlog for it, and they were kind of insistent on the fact we don't have to gather those if our spaceship is fully maxed. But I say I don't give a fuck. You know, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I want those. I want to max collect those things, because you never know. At some point they might decide to say, hey, you can have a super cool bonus if you have 500 of those. So let's be bad boys and collect them anyway. Because I spent anyway a couple of hours just setting up the zip lines just saw me taking to get there. So let's use them, you know? And besides, I already feel better because, let me tell you, it was kind of a torture today to not do that, because I'm so used to do this routine every day. And today not doing it was really... I'm not gonna say painful, because it was not that bad. You know, it was strange. It really was. So... now I feel better. I feel better, and I'm happy that tomorrow I will be able to go back to my routine and do all of this in the morning. That will feel nice. At least hopefully. So in this initial region, Valley 4, I believe there will be a new story to accomplish with one of the new character called I forgot a name. And she's a little wolf girl. And she's basically the little sister of this game's version of Sasuke. Like, this is literally it. So, fuck, I forgot her name completely. That's fine. Rossi? Rossi. Because they are Italian for whatever reason. Okay, so we still have some recycling station to get there. What? No, I don't want to rest. I want to go to my zipline. So another thing they did in this version, supposedly I didn't notice it yet, is that they made all the players placed building more discreet, because they used to be all over the place and be immensely annoying. I think they're not there anymore. Okay, so we have Originium Science Park to do. There we go. No, I don't want... okay, I'm going back to you. Okay, so Originium Science Park, only recycling station, that's good. At some point I should also optimize those zipline, because I've used the V1 and I know there is some upgrades that allows you to go 30 meters more, I believe, something like that, which is quite nice and often exactly what you need. So and on a almost unrelated note, I was quite sad because I think the day after the release of this game, they made a partnership, not a partnership, but how you call that? A sponsoring program for live streamer. But I already had the game installed and almost finished when I discovered that. So I could not really, you know, use it. And anyway, I would need player to install the game, and I don't think that's happening anytime soon. But that's good. Also, I think I've seen that, yeah, okay, that's good too. Now you have also the number of resources per node. So this is a Calconix resource node, and now you can see how many of them there is. So that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Getting a little quality of life, nothing incredible, but it's all the little somethings that, you know, really help. Okay, now I should have access to my... Yep. And if you're asking yourself the question, yes. Zip lines don't care about collision. Okay, yeah, so here you can see there is one zipline in blue and another one in white. The blue one is not from me, which is nice, so I don't have to deal with other players' shit anymore. I love this. Okay, so we also have stuff to sell. Let's go. Boom, a casual, you know, 4 or 5 million. We love that. Stock redistribution. What can we buy? Okay, there is this new item, I remember. And we can acquire essence with it, but not any type of essence. You select exactly what you want. So I'm gonna buy you, definitely. I don't know when I will use it or how, but I will. I still want to buy the last gift I had to buy. There we go. And I have still 2 millions to spend, and I think I'm gonna spend them in some... Should I spend them in engraving, or should I wait? Because I don't know how often this will be restocked, if there is only one per week. So I can wait on that, but I can buy some elastic goods. So let's see, we have 232 for Shiraven, here we have, so Shiraven is still the winner. Shiraven is still the winner, Shiraven is still the winner. Still the same. Oh, we got a 476 for snow. 476. Wait, sorry. Okay, I thought it was 500. And most likely this will be the best. Okay, so snow win for Valley 4 elastics. Lovely. Okay, so that's mostly done for Valley 4. I just have a couple of things to gather here and there. So let's go to the quarry. Let's TP. Okay, so I've got... Oh, they don't come as... Oh, okay, that's not great. Maybe I can change that. But the growth don't come as finished anymore. I guess they are yellow in the map, but I used to like when they were clearer. Before, in the previous version, you used to have a big, you know, orange dots that were like, hey, you need to gather me, come on. Okay, but that's fine. We can deal with that. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. And that is done. Lovely. We can also gather this one while we're here. Fuck, that's not where I wanted to go. It should be fine. Yes, it's fine. It's so strange to play this game with sounds on. Honestly. Okay. Good. You also have 6. Okay, I will gather everything quickly then. To make tomorrow's life better. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Now we go here. We go get the recycling station that the dev told us not to gather. It's funny because, you know, they must have realized that people were gathering them every day and they didn't find any usage for them. They didn't say in the devlog that they were planning to change that, but, you know, hopefully they will. Because I really like this daily routine thing. But I think in the next version, so 1.2, they will make it remotely gatherable, so, you know. I guess I will lose this part of my routine, but this means I can get some zip lines back, which is quite nice, actually. There was something I wanted to check. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. That's fine. Okay, on the hub, there should be only the recycling station. That's nice. And on Valley Pass, there should be only the recycling station. Good, so let's gather that quickly. Alright, and then I just want to have a little look at my factory to make sure that everything is still working perfectly. I'm pretty sure it will. Because, yeah, they changed only in the wooling side of thing. So, they added a new mineral that you can gather only with water. They added new component for new gear. I don't know if this will change old gear, like meta or something, because I spent so much time, you know, artificing my gear. So I would be quite sad if this wasn't working anymore. I don't think they upgraded you either, right? I cannot upgrade you. Yeah, it's level max. Yeah, I think they only changed that for wooling as well. So that's why I want to just do everything that can be done in Valley 4 first, so then I can move and just stay at wooling completely. Okay, let's see. So we have the main quest, I don't care. So this is wooling, the hub. Okay, so the daily quest is here. Actually, I quite like that. Means that I don't have to run around for this. Oh yeah, there's you. So you see the woman on the right, above my head with the white hair. I don't know why, but the only sound effect she has is like a oh. I don't know why they didn't give her a normal sound. It's just her kind of moaning, I guess. It's quite strange. I think there is one over there. Oh, she did a little... Oh, she left. Okay, so no, they gave her more. Now she's also cosplaying Gorgora with her... Ah! Where is the last one? It's over there. Oh yeah, I see you. Huh. There we go. Do we have time for you? There we go. Okay, so daily quest done. I can go back to... Can I go back to Dijon? I'm not sure. Okay, K. What is this? A new email. Yeah, sure, give me that. I don't really care. I have 6. Protocol pass with all of this beauty. Oh, look at this big sword! Oh, those guns are nice. There you go. So, I guess, yeah, sure. I'm unlocking the big pass already. So, let's go with pass mission. Okay, so now we're back to week 1 and everything. That's cool. We will take a look at this later. Maybe not today, even. Some secret, okay, that's normal. Lovely. F7. Okay, so we have Talvor the Coptic. I think there's something new there. We're gonna check it out. Combat drill with Tank 10. We can see that later. That's a new region. That's the signing bonus. That's I don't care. And now there is all of this because I've completed the main story. That's lovely. F8. So we got this. That's fine. I also think I have to at some point go back and do those manually because there is some new achievement for you to do those manually, which sucks, but it is what it is. What did I get? Okay, I get more of this. It's fine. We also probably have some credit to spend, so let's collect them. I want, of course, the T-creds. That's all that matters to me. I want money. I'm a greedy individual. Now, I don't have money anymore, that's fine. Could I exchange? Is this just new stuff? Yeah. Oh, they gave me... I got 650 of this. Oh, that's... Okay, let me buy you, because I want more chance to pull you. That's for sure. The rest I don't care for now, I'd rather keep it. For you, I can buy one of this? I'll see later, maybe, and I don't have any of you. What about the bundles? We have a new bundle, the all-rounder, great value and everything. Plus 90%, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure, limited bundles, so those are all 30 bucks. That feels a bit expensive to me. But that's okay. What did we have here? Okay, we have the new permits, that's fine, we'll use them later today. What else is new? Oh yeah, you, but I don't care. Okay, so yeah, I got my hunting dossier and everything. So I can already make one pull. Let's go! Whew. This is my first ever life pull. So we have 2, 5-star, or 6. I don't remember if it's 5, 6, or 7. I'm always kind of lost with the number of stars. I don't care about you, I don't care about you, I don't care about you. And you are... Oh yeah, I care about you. I don't remember your name, but I care. Zai, that's it. Panda, I think I needed some update for you, so that's kind of nice. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Kill! I still have some. Let's go! Second pull! Yeah. So still 2 6 stars, that's fine. I mean 5 stars, sorry. Oh, I don't care about you. I don't like Alesh. I don't know why he doesn't... Oh, I got Alesh twice. Yeah. I'm not the happiest man in the world with that. Let's do another pull. We have a lot of our barrels to spare. Alright. So who do we have this time? Fuck. Okay, we got one more Alesh and one Xay. Got it. I misclicked. I'm so sorry. And we have a free recruitment. That's true. So 40 pulls just to log it in. That's quite nice. And we only have 5 stars this time. Better be a good one. Unless they are already all tier 6. I don't know. Don't know what I'm missing. Yeah, that's fun. And you are... Oh, that's cool. That's my main, so hopefully this will be useful. Great. Let's see. Oh yeah. Yeah, look, she wasn't maxed, and now she is. Let's go! Carrot and the sharp stick. That's quite nice illustration. Nice, LM7. Okay, do I have anyone else to upgrade? No. So I can sell those somewhere. So there we go. A bit more pass stuff. That's great. I think it's in F5 to sell those extra token. Yes, here it is. And I got some ASC quota, which is this one. But I don't need any of this, so that's fine. Okay. So I don't have the mission for her, for the wolf. Maybe it's later. Let me go to Dijon now, I guess. I need to be careful about my sanity, so let me spend some already so I'm not getting fucked. In the future, I want to upgrade this from you, so I need some of this or some of this. Let's go with this. Let's make sure we don't waste any sanity. That would be very sad. Also, I think they made a change that each time you start one of those challenge, you'll back to full health and with your super attack already maxed, which is amazing. God, I think the sound is kind of loud. I need to use that. Ouch! This must hurt. I think they also changed the indicator for when the enemy is about to attack. They feel stronger somehow. Maybe it's just been a while since I fought you, but... Oh wait, there's another one. I was lowering the sound. You almost took me by surprise, man. Yeah, okay, we're not dropping any frame, that's nice. Oh yeah, the red eye is... Yeah, everything is much clearer. That's really nice. Because not on enemies like that, but... Oh yeah, this is a big flash. Oh god, this is a big flash when it does. But that's really nice, I really appreciate that. Because sometimes it wasn't really clear. So that's a nice improvement. I quite like this. It was just a little bit of shader adjustment. And they did it nicely. Alright. Oh, there is no more sanity discount. Interesting. Okay, so then I can just do that. I guess I should go for the basic blue stuff for Perlica. Which is there. This one. Can do another double. Because I got a lot of sanity ticket anyway, so I can just go for it. And then we will be sanity free and we can just focus on the rest of the update to enjoy. Oh yeah, the fact that we have all the ultimate attack already ready is really nice. I quite like this. Why they all feel so... They feel stronger than before. I don't know if it's just me, but... I think it's just me. Maybe I'm rusty. Because I haven't played this morning. Maybe, you know, in one day I became rusty. That could be it. It would be quite sad, but you know... Anything is definitely possible. Just die. Big red, there we go. Okay, now it's time to die. Go, okay, yeah. No, I think I'm fine. I think I'm still fine in terms of damages inflicted. There we go. Yes, let's double it. I don't have enough, but I got you, so that's okay. There we go. Alright! The sanity has been dealt with. There we go. So now I should be able to... Yes, I can. Well, so I can upgrade you first, actually. Huh. Do I want that? No, I think I want Perlicas first. This is quite useful. I'm always launching this attack, so I think that's nice. Okay. So... Yeah, there is Aberrant Exploration 4. Let me track that for now. But I think there is some new stuff in... No, what is the key? It's this one. Yeah, okay. So that is done. Delver of the Cryptic, yeah. Oh no, wait, it's coming soon, so that's fine. Combat Duel with Tendan. I can do that quickly. Okay, so Tang Tang is a caster who can effectively deal damage to enemy mobs and apply Art's buff. She can whirlpools and whip up water spouts from them to to apply Cryo Infliction. Yeah. Yeah, don't think just jam. Okay, yeah. She looks quite fast. I quite like it. So, yeah, no, she's not... Because I saw some speculation that she was maybe, no, a gun, but, close combat, but it doesn't look like it. Oh god, that's a lot of damage, actually. I know she's maxed and everything, but, like, that's really not bad. Yeah. It's quite nice to play. I wonder if there is some things you can do with Yvonne. Because I would love to have a tank Yvonne-based team. That would be quite nice to have all of my waifus in just one team. Alright. 7. Oops. What did I do? I'm fine. I'm fine. Also, I still need also to figure out who is the... Oh. Welp. The game crashed. That never happened before. Well. That's something. Oh. I'm fucking sad. Oh, don't tell me I have to redo everything. Oh, I don't want to redo tanks combat drills. You know, I was praising this game to my friends before, telling them, you know, it's a nice game that has little to no bugs. Like when I played it since its release date, I had no issues, not a thing. And now, well, I guess it crashed. Can I get overbarreled if I just report the bug to the developers? That would be nice. Well, you know, shit happened. Let's say it's because I'm suing you. Oh, what am I doing here? Okay, my combat drills are validated. You know what? I'm fine. I love you, game. Okay, so this is a new region. That's fine. That's the sign in and everything. Okay, so now we can go to Dijon. What is this? Oh yeah, that's the zone 4 aberrant, whatever, zone 4. Which is fine. Okay, so what I need to do first, I need to go to Wuling. I want to debut not this. Oh no, I want to upgrade you first. If I can. I don't have a lot of money though. Yeah, let's sell batteries first then. It looks like my factory is still working. Which is nice. Okay, so this is a new part, but it's cheap as fuck. So I'm still good doing my Zero-Night batteries. That's fine. Okay, there's a job to do here. That's lovely. I can do that. Okay. I need to also check the Wuling elastic goods. I need to do that. Do we have some clues to send? Yeah, there it goes now, and that's it. Okay. Let's collect our stuff. Okay. I think it's still the thing I have the less, right? Yeah, so let's go for it. Oh, what? Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. Okay. That's okay. So, yeah. Stock redistribution in Wuling. Yeah, stock redistribution. Elastic goods. Let's see. We have Maria for 96. And she might be our... Okay, she's our winner. So today we have Maria and Snow. There we go. Let's visit our friends. Let's... I still love Snow's, sentence under their profile. We goon for the Emperor. I don't know. I don't want to know who you're gooning for exactly, but you sure are gooning. That's for sure. Alright. There you go. And let me give you a little help. Pod assist, and pod assist. There you go. Now we go to Maria. Maria. There we are. We sell some willing goodness. Lovely. And we give you the rest of our assist. There we go. We end our visit. I think we still have some clue exchange, but nobody was looking for them, so that's fine. We have a Aberrant Exploration level 4 to do. But first, let's see if somebody has a gift for us. Yes! Hello! What's your name again? Arknights. I'm such a bad administrator not knowing the name of the people that love me, you know. Thank you for your gift. You know what? Here's some gift back, because I want the achievement. You know what? You'll have cameras. Tech 9. There you go. There you go. Who's next? Malphite from League of Legends, but skinnier. Yeah. Thank you for your gift. You gave me some pies. You know what? Thank you for your pie. Do you like puzzles? Here, take 9 of them. Yes, you're welcome. Nobody else has a gift for me. That's sad. Hello, Russian back. All good, thank you. What about you? Let me give you some cloth or something. I don't know what you like. Yeah, you just love me now, and that's what I'm looking for. Then you. Yeah, I'm good too. Good. I thought about you earlier. I was doing some game dev, actually. A bit earlier. I just had some... nothing massive, just some updates here and there. Like, hey, maybe I could stream that. But... I was at the middle of work, so I could not really stream while I'm working. You know, it's not... I don't think the company would like that. So... But I did game dev, you know, so that's something. You want ticket for the... whatever. I really love this, you know, video game logic of... People want some gift, so you just give 9 of the same thing to someone. And they will be delighted. Like, you know, take 9 dumbbells. I think I gave you already like 80 or 90 of them before, but you still want them, for whatever reason. That's amazing. Hello, meme generator number 44. Here, take some gift. Oh, this is tea. Okay, you know what? T-box makes sense. I can give you 9 T-box. Arknights streams are good too, the streamer is more important. I would agree. But also, I think, despite the streamer, it's very important to have something that can, you know... okay, Lapid buff is more important. Yes! I definitely agree with you on that one. But I'm sorry to report, I don't have any pit buff anymore. I drank it not long ago with a friend. So I'm out of pit buff. Oh, there you go. Just unlocked an achievement, which I'm gonna mark on my achievement list right now, which is friendly giveaway, and this is maxed. I love this. Oh, that's so bad. I know, right? Come back. I want to give you a gift. Because the friend in question is not a big fan of beers, you know. He likes them as much as the next guy, but he's not a big beer fan, like I can be. So he was delighted to see that it was a beer that was not super strong in terms of alcohol or even taste. Because I'm used to drink Belgian beer, right? As I was explaining last time, which is usually like 8 degrees in average, maybe a bit less, but it's definitely bigger than your average, pills you can buy in the supermarket or whatever. So, and the pit buff is very, very nice, very smooth, very lovely. Okay, so you two are maxed. I need to do you, and then you, the last two. Lovely. There we go. Take that, little Shiba Inu. God. It's funny when I... Okay, I was not talking to you. No. Don't leave. Come back. No, fuck off. Fuck off. I want to talk to you. Thank you. Yeah, this girl. She wants all the attention. I guess she's really is a little dog, She's always like, hey, listen to me. Barf, barf. I guess it makes a lot of sense. And you. Estella. There we go. Take those tickets for the surfing festival. 9 of them. Again, I've given you already 80. And you, the most basic character there is, take those things. There we go. Now we finished our gift giving. We have a message from Ardelia. Racing the Blight. Got a moment, Professor? Yep. What is it? I just had a nightmare, but there was no one around to talk to. It's okay. I'm here for you. I dreamt that while analyzing data after sampling, I overlooked a critical parameter. Then the blight spread along a fault line. First came volcanic eruptions, then fracture tearing through all the Talos 2 strata, and finally, the planet fell apart. That's very dramatic. Calm down. It's only a dream, don't worry. You're right. At least nothing has happened yet. Oh god. And now I remember that in a devlog, they said that the biggest catastrophe, the biggest problem is about to happen to the planet. What's your plan? I'm going to calculate whether this possibility even exists. Yes. While my mind is still clear, I can think carefully about countermeasures. I'll stay online with you. Message me when you need me. Thank you, Professor. I feel better just knowing you're there for me. Professor, are you still there? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna ghost you in like 4 seconds. Yep, got any results? Yes. I input data from the last 4 weeks on volcanic activity and crustal disturbances. What is a crustal disturbance? If blight continues spreading along the severing fault zone, the probability of large-scale volcanic and seismic disasters are 1.7%. That seems low. I mean, it is low, but like for a seismic and volcanic eruption, that's quite high. Maybe you can breathe a little easier now. No, this probability is actually quite terrifying. Agreed! When morning comes, I may have to ask the Oath Keepers to send another squad to escort me north. I must resurvey activity centers located deep in several fissures. You're with the Oath Keepers? Yes, my main research plan this year is to head into the northern ice fields, where Aether's activity is at its most intense. The weather here is pretty extreme, but the Oath Keepers seems accustomed to it. They may seem hard to approach, but they are actually very reliable. It's a blessing to have them on your side. They are trustworthy allies. Besides them, I also met miners from UWST, song seekers from the Anibat Circuit, and convoy from the TGCC. You know, with all those acronyms and names I don't really remember and or understand, this kind of feel like work. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm in a business meeting, you know, when they talk about the TGCC rate for the UWST. I'm like, sure. So do you want the button green or red in the application I'm developing? When they heard I was a geological researcher from Endfield, they all offered to help. Everyone is working together. That's right. By the way, I've collected many valuable samples this time and done some preliminary analysis. Once I'm back on the Jung, I'd love to study them in depth with you. I truly hope we can make breakthrough soon. The scale of blight on Talos 2 is far greater than we imagine. And unlike volcanoes, which may rage with fearsome power yet. Pulse with life, the blight only breathes death. So I must race against it with all my strength. I will run with you. Whether your path leads, my steps will follow. That's so lovely. You also have to promise this kind of thing to 80 more people, so I don't know if that's reasonable. But you do you, Administrator Penguin. Stuff. Okay, so you don't have to work there anymore, and I want you to work at her place. In my first programming freelance, I received a lot of this one about button colors. So, are you like, what type of programming do you actually do? Like more full stack? I mean, is it like web dev or just desktop application? What do you do exactly? And I learned we need to limit the amount of tickets. Yes, you definitely do. Hey, Maria! Hello, how are you doing? I already went to your ship, and you make me win a lot of money. Thank you, Maria. Let's have a quick look at Aberrant Exploration Zone 4. View commission text and everything. Okay, focus commission. So we don't care about all of this. Exploration commission. Enter the Valor Aberrant. And I need a couple of stuff in Zone 4. Got it. Good, good. You're welcome. That one was a desktop application controlling mobile phones via ADB. What is ADB again? Remind me. Sure, let's go. I should have taken explosives. Fuck. My bad. I'll survive. Is ADB an REM or something? Android debug bridge. Oh, okay, yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Where is Zone 4? It's over there. I had to go probably from there, I guess, so let's go straight ahead. It's been a while since I've worked on any desktop application. I've been working on web app for a long while now. The app I have for controlling Android, I like working with it. Well, the problem for me is that the only thing... Okay, yeah, everything is fucked up. I got it. The only thing I remember about Android is that what's its name again? The ID Android Studio was Eclipse, but worse. And this was possible. That's all I remember from it. Because I did study some mobile development when I was at school. And I think it's quite nice to work on mobile, overall. But then I never worked with the... or not a lot with the API. But worse, yeah. I'm happy being a good old backend developer, you know. Just doing stuff on APIs, not having to deal with user experience and such. I quite like it, and I forgot to take my bombs. I'm such a bad guy. The only thing that bothers me nowadays is that everything must be AI, you must have AI everywhere. I just hate that. But it's like, if you don't do that, you know, you don't get money or anything. That's success. Why are you not... You know... Are you not active? Cool. Touch. I touched you. Full backend programmers are becoming rare. I kind of think it's the other way around. And what I mean by that is... for a while, people were recruiting for full stack and only full stack. So if you were only backend or frontend, you would struggle to find a job. Now I think it's a bit different. But in one of my previous jobs, right before COVID, in terms of timing. My company was suggesting me, you know, to learn some JavaScript to become a full stack. Oh wait, I have to do something quickly. Sorry. Oh, I can do that later. It's okay. But I didn't really want it to. I didn't want it JavaScript, you know. And I don't know. I don't feel like I'm a good fit for a front-end position. Like, I like to solve problems. I like to find clever solutions for hard problems. I don't like necessarily making an application nice to use, if it makes sense. Can I go to you without breaking? Okay, no, I will break you. I try to create front-end stuff. I don't know, I don't... It's not appealing to me, for whatever reason. I think I don't know why I'm so opposed to it, to be honest. Sometimes I just have those strong feelings and or opinion, and I don't know why. And that is one of them. I think it's partially because of all the memes around JavaScript, you know. But there is other technology that do exist, and one of them I kind of want to look into, not necessarily do, is HTMX. But design is pretty confusing, and I always get confusing. That's the thing. I think the problem is that it's ever evolving, right? It's never enough. You always have to have something new and fancy, and it doesn't connect properly. Then it's slow. Then you have to optimize that, but then it's not beautiful anymore. And then it's a problem, and there is always something, you know, problematic. It's never easy. I think that's the thing I don't like. And sometimes it's not very logical either. Sometimes it's very confusing. Brain is not responding. Do you want to close the application? Yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, and I think also it's... Oh god, that's a lot of explosives. I think it's very confusing for people too, because front-end feels easy, you know? It feels like you just put a bunch of grids, a bunch of buttons together, and then you have a user interface and everything is fine. But then they ask something that is like logically very difficult, and they don't understand why it takes days to do this. And I had this example at work this past day. So in a nutshell, let's imagine you have several tabs in the application with several documents. So you can upload them, you can download them, and they are classified in like section, right? But it just so happened that document 3 of section 1 and document 2 of section 2 and document 2 of section 4, all of those from different sections, they do a kind of a subgroup, right? And so they want a tab where you have this subgroup displayed, and you want to download and upload them too, right? The problem is we've organized the document's logic per section because it made a lot of sense. But now we have to mix and match, and then everything suddenly becomes difficult because this was not something that was supposed to happen. And where adding a full new type of document would be super easy because it's copy, paste, adapt. Here it's like, okay, so this document is this type and this subtype, so I have to create a service that give me this type, and I have to make it, you know, not hard-coded because that sucks and everything. That's just to have something, you know, that feels easy. And thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's why I don't really like it. I complete the commission. Oh fuck. I completely forgot about the commission. Find and collect the key for the steel gate. Oh, there is still more to do. Oh. Oh. I see. Nice. I'll do that later. I don't think it's the most interesting part of the new update. So, oh, that's okay. That's a lot of T-cred. Nice. Do I have enough basic permit to make some pool? By the way, no. So I will not. Okay, so I think it's time to go to Dijon. Not Dijon, my god, to Wolling. So let's go with Jingyu Valley. Feels easy, but getting deeper into the problem, it's hard. Yeah, and it's hard to communicate, it's hard to explain. Because people can understand that things can be difficult, right? They are not complete monster or anything, but they still have a hard time doing so. Okay, no, first actually, let me try to upgrade this first. And it's kind of the same with AI, I feel like. So, well, AI, LLMs, you know. Let's not, you know, play on word, right? And it feels easy, right? Because if you ask something from it, it gives you an answer. And if you ask it to do something, it will most likely do it. But when you have an existing code base, it really doesn't work well. Okay, so what do we get? We get some permits, some gear template, that's nice. And a new good to sell. I quite like that. And level 7! Yeah, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I still upgrade you? Or are you maxed for now? You're maxed for now, got it. I'm all good for now. Let's see, stock redistribution. Elastic goods, I got... yeah, so that... Yeah, okay, I'm the first one among my friends to do that. Fuck. Yeah, I think I will still go to Mari then. Yeah. Let's go to Maria's ship to get some more money. Money. And I think one improvement they made is that now when you come back from visiting your friends, you don't necessarily go back to Dijon, you can go back to where you were, which is a good quality of life upgrade, which I like a lot. There you go. And visit. Yep. Hearing your discussion reminded me that I need to continue mine, the TTRPG stuff. Yeah. And by the way, I've been, you know, I'm gonna confess. Dear chat, please hear my confession, for I have sinned. On Tuesday and on Wednesday, I vibe coded an application from scratch. And I don't regret it. Please have mercy, please forgive me, for I will do better, I guess. So what I vibe coded, just to give more clarification, is I would call that an extension in Adobe Premiere, which is my video editing software, and it makes my life so much easier. Because each time I'm doing a stream like that, I'm marking clips, you know, for potential YouTube Shorts and TikToks. And this extension that I vibe coded, it creates all the folder into my project, all the sequences, it imports file automatically, it does all the basic formatting, and that's just lovely. Whoa, Windows and vibe coded application, it's not that uncommon, to be honest. That's very fair. Have you heard about Notepad? Okay, so that's even better. Good. But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Okay, so now I can make big crates. That's gonna make my life so much easier. Oh fuck, I've sold everything already. I should have flowers. Oh, they don't count here. I guess I'll go with Arknights. Yeah, probably. I heard about Notepad. I mean, it's crazy. Just because the problem is that they want it to be VS Code. Like, that's literally the problem. Because if I remember correctly, it all came from... the fact they wanted to display... Markdown stuff. It's Thursday, by the way. Happy out of touch. Happy out of touch. What is... I'll be honest, I'm not super familiar with out of touch celebrations. I wouldn't mind a bit of clarification. And now I feel immensely out of touch, and maybe that's the whole point. And I feel like I got. It reminds me of the first time I've been called an unk for uncle. I was like, what the fuck is a UNC? You went through the stone. Oh boy. Zip lines, they don't give a fuck about collisions. Like, zip lines, it's just the most powerful thing in this universe. You know, it's just very strong. So yeah. In real world too. Ah, that's how you go to the back rooms. Got it. Oh god. Oh wait, I cannot... wait, I need to check something. Okay, I cannot jump anymore. Fuck. I need to redo my zipline network at some point. This doesn't count as a jump, does it? No, it doesn't. Because I've used... because I used a trampoline thing, it doesn't count as a real jump. Use a zipline and you won't care about collision. The first one can be worse, but the second one, you won't care about collision. That's pretty good. I like not caring about collisions. What do I gain with that? Another permit and some good stuff. I like this. Lovely, lovely. I probably won't farm the thing I usually farm here. So let me just... I think there is a mission to do, a submission. There, a photo. Let me do that quickly. Where is it? Oh, in the middle of nothing. Interesting. That... I never got that. It's over there. Hey, come on, get out of the pool. Where's my camera? It's here. No, it was my first photo. Oh god. So I guess I need to take the boat. But there's no boat. Can I call the boat? Call a raft. There you go. Oh, that's not the right boat. Unless I can. There you go. Fuck! No, 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 no! There you go. That counts. Lovely. So, Jingu Valley, and... Okay, I don't care about you. Raise Outpost Prosperity. Oh, I probably don't have enough money to do that, do I? Oh, it's Prosperity. Yeah, so that's fine. I will do that later. Do I have other things? Some rare ore? Those are this one. Let's go quickly. Teleport currently disabled. Oh! Come on, game. You cannot teleport me from a freaking raft? What that? You got magic ziplines that can make me defy the rules of the universe? But getting teleported from a raft? That's too much? But God, I need to play this game again. Yes, you have, and you also have to play with interactive map, by the way. I have my interactive map ready for the new region, by the way. Right now, I'm still doing my dailies, basically. I just took the opportunity to upgrade a bit of everything, but... it's all basically... I still don't have a second screen. You still have a mobile phone? No. Just go buy a second screen, you know. And my... oh, fuck, your phone is broken. That's why I forgot. Well... do you have any... you know... cash converter or something like that close to home? I mean, no, you're kind of living in the middle of nowhere. Just... you know... have you thought about praying? Or you can open, what it's called again? A GoFundMe, you know? For a second screen. Or something like that. I don't know. But if you have a... I mean, if you have a cash converter not far from you, I don't know if it's the case or not, but you can find a decent screen over there for like 15 bucks. Can I upgrade this? No, they're maxed. Okay, cool. There we go, there we go, there we go. Final one. It's here. Or you know, you vibe code an application in Python or something that detects when in game you get a chest and automatically checks it on the website. That would be amazing. That would break everything. Because I remember the time where in Genshin Impact so many people wanted to have this can be upgraded? Interesting. I wonder how expensive it is. Because Genshin Impact at some point they released an official interactive map. And people were like, hey, can we sync that to our accounts? Because we've been doing the interactive map things for years on other websites. And we don't want to recheck everything manually. And Oyo was like, nope. Nope. You shouldn't have done that. That was so fucking bullshit. And so, as far as I know, everybody stayed on the null maps. Upgrade. I still have money. Lovely. I'm struggling to make a simple app for character creation, and you told me to do what? Vibe coded. ChatGPT. You know? And another level. Let's claim. There you go. So now I guess I got more missions. No, it's still the same. I see. Okay. So now, so that's a no, that's a no. I guess we can start with the new campaign then. Maybe first let's have a little look at this. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's buy some headhunting. And... oh, fuck. Oh, there's gear update to buy. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, those are probably gonna be a gift for Tang Tang. I guess I'm gonna start with those. And I don't have any more money to do anything. That's fine. We can go finally to the... What did I unlock? Oh, really? Well, sure. There we go. That's nice. Coding simple things is hard, to be fair. Yeah, that's the thing about programming in general. It feels so freaking easy, but it's really not, because in programming you have so much to do. So much more to do than you can realize. Honestly, it's not that hard, I'm just not giving time to it. It will be hard, don't worry, because at some point there is so much... A while passed after Tank returned to her fort to handle things, and I didn't have time to read the rest. Because there is so much data, you know, moving from left to right. It's a lot. It's really not that easy. The enemy is lurking and ruling. We should go check on Kimbo's stockade. Wait for Tang. Oh, level 60. Come on, I'm level 90. Oh, I'm getting nerfed. The game is nerfing me. I mean, a little door like that cannot really retain a lot, can it? Oh, meme maker is sad. Look at this sad face. Initiating call to the Supreme Chief. What a drama queen we are. Oh fuck. Something doesn't feel right. Chen Shizwang. Who the fuck is Chen Shizwang again? Oh, it's Big Mommy. Yeah, I remember now. I remember her. Oh, 5 locations with area of activity. That's bad. Okay. We're close to locate the big bad guy number 1. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, okay, it's not a coincidence. Yeah. It's called a trap. We've known that for at least 60 years now, thanks to Star Wars 4, you know? But probably much more. Tang is fine, she's a cat. I leave you, I don't want to get spoiled and all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, thank you so much! We'll return after checking on the monitoring center. Alright, team, we should have another once we're ready. We are ready. What could possibly go wrong? Oh god. Enter the monitoring center. Oh wait, this is... Oh yeah, that's his place. I remember now. Wait, yeah. I remember this place when we first found it, it was already in shambles, and now it's in shambles again. This place definitely doesn't like... I mean, it's a target. Oh god. Is that blood? Or is that rust? I can't really tell. I think it's rust. I'm gonna assume it's rust. You know, I want to... Yeah, there is no blood. It's only rust. The new and fancy programming language that everybody wants you to do, by the way. I'm yet to try Rust, actually. I feel like it can be super interesting to try, but I've got no real application I would actually do with it. So it's hard to really just learn something if you don't have any goal behind it. This max. Oh, maybe Tang Tang lost her. Fuck, authority or something. Arashir. He is a bad guy for sure. I like criticizing Rust. But are you criticizing Rust for good reasons or just because you want to? That's the question. I'm a Rust programmer. Got it, that makes sense. Who are you? I never saw you. What do you have in your belt or something? There you go. Mem Maker is back. But yeah, I'm curious about Rust. I really am. I just really don't know what to do with it. Because I'm not the type to code any, you know, Linux command or something like that, so... And it's not like I need to do any memory critical application either, so why would I bother? Unless it's just for my resume, which doesn't feel like it's a good reason. Oh wow. Well, that's not good. Oh god, there's political problem. That's not good. It's kind of fun when you are coding for an hour and run the code and it just works. Yeah. I don't know if that's the average Rust experience. When I'm listening to people talking about Rust, it feels like it's more well, okay, now actually to be fair, it feels like at first it's fairly straightforward, but at some point you just fall into a situation where it became very difficult. When you introduce some async method, I think this is where it started to be a bit difficult. And there was another thing, another type of stuff that was just breaking everything. I don't remember. Oh, what the fuck? That's what's important. Politics. I'm curious about Tang Tang. Where is the cat? Rust isn't that hard, to be honest. Usually the compiler will explain what's the problem for you. Again, I don't know anything about it. It's like apparently the concept of like borrow checker and everything, this is kind of unique to Rust. And this is kind of hard to wrap your head around to. Like, it's been hard for developers back then to wrap their heads about what is a class when you're so used to just functions, you know. But yeah, I don't remember because I'm watching a lot of Ramagen, and he was mentioning a couple of stuff that felt really difficult. That feel difficult in Rust, but again, from his testimony, it's not hard at the beginning, it becomes hard at some point. But again, I'm just talking about what I've heard. But I don't know, I haven't tested it. So, but I think I will learn at some point, just to try to understand this, because it feels like it would be a valuable skill. Oh, that's another language like that. Like, I think Zig is also very much in the possibilities, and people are doing more and more C. Like, it feels like C is becoming popular again. Not C++, just C. I don't know, maybe I will. C is simple, yeah. Well, yeah. It's simple but not easy. I think that's the thing. You can learn all of C very fast, but then you can do everything. And that's kind of terrifying. How much you can do with so little, right? That's kind of the beauty of... Thank you, meme maker. This is a wall. That's true. But yeah, it's... I mean, it's like assembly, right? It's very basic, but like... You can do everything, literally. People mix up simple and easy. Yeah, exactly. This path takes us directly to the fort. Okay, cool. We have unlocked the new region. Let's go. So let me just take my map. I want the event and collectible. I want the buildings. I want the story fragment. I want the terminals, and that's it. And we are here. We are over there. That's okay. Just unlock this. There we go. Python isn't simple, it's easy though. Python is cursed. No, I'm trolling a bit, but I don't like Python. I don't know. I just don't. I don't like untyped dynamic language. I think it's an official term. That really bothers me. Oh, look at Tang. She's so cute. I really don't like that. I don't know. It feels strange. For me, at least. But, like, I understand the appeal. I understand. And one thing I've discovered recently that I think is very cool is... I mean, I've discovered... It's not that I discovered, but it makes sense now. Is the cross-compatibility. Like, for my game stuff, I have... look at the cracks. Oh, that's big cracks indeed. I have a command line helper, let's say, right? That I'm using. And I'm running it on Windows. But my friend is running Linux. I think Elixir is a good dynamic type language. I don't know about Elixir. So I could not say. But in general, I like my types, you know. I don't know. Oh, landbreakers are there, finally. And, I think I also want to do some Haskell at some point. Elixir uses a lot of pattern match. I see. Haskell feels interesting, and I kind of want to actually experience actual functional programming, because I used a bit of functionality, it's not the right term, but like of functional patterns in C# because of some libraries that allows you to do so, and it feels very fun and very natural for me. But it's still C# at the end of the day, so it's not, you know, it's not strict. And I kind of want to see if I can actually design a program around the idea of no states at all. That feels like a good challenge. That's something I'm interested in. That's quite a nice zone, by the way. Oh yeah, there's this thing. You have the squirter that we can use. Oh yeah, a language I've been trying recently is Go. I've been doing a little bit of it, and it was pretty fun, like actually. So even using a dynamic type language, you can ensure that at least the shape of... So even using a dynamic type language, you can ensure at least the shape of the data. Golang seems like Debian for me. I don't know. We can talk about Linux, but that's gonna be... I'm not gonna be I'm gonna be mad. Linux is making me actively mad. More and more. I hate it. It's not that I hate it, but like... Oh, that's cool. Kingbo Stockade. But it smells so older. I guess nowadays Go is kind of old. I guess you're right about that. But it's like... I like the idea of something very simple and safe-ish, you know? I think that makes sense, and I think it's pretty nice. But you dislike Linux or the Linux community? Okay, it's not that I dislike it. I don't dislike Linux as a principle, right? I think it's great to have an operating system as such. I think the Linux community is a very big community, like a massive one. So you have a bit of everybody in it. It's not fair to put everybody in the same label. I think that's, you know, something important to say. But I really hate the fact that Linux is always pushed as the solution, where it's obviously very hard to use and very hard to set up. I think that there's a lot of copium in the idea that just install Linux and it works. I think that's not the case. I think that is really a misleading statement. Because, and it's not necessarily Linux fault, but for any average user, let's take any laptop. The simple fact you have to go to the BIOS and deactivate and disable secure boot to go in a Linux install most of the time, this is already very difficult for 90% of the people. And that's something you're not being told about when you talk about Linux, you know. But that's already something to do. Then you have people talking about, you know, Arch Linux being the true way to use Linux or whatever. And when you install Arch, you realize you have no network driver, so you cannot go on internet to download anything. And you don't have any USB driver too, so you cannot put a USB key to download anything, so you have to reinstall everything. And then you say, okay, I want to use Arch Linux, so let me look online for a good Linux distro. And then you just discover the war. You know, the war of distros, like... and you're just lost. And I think it's very difficult to find the good Linux distro for you. I think back in the day it was very easy. You had Ubuntu, that was the Linux distro for everybody that was not super technical. Then you had Fedora, for people who wanted something a bit less cluttered. You had, what was its name? Backtrack, for hacker, and that's it. You know? Backtrack that became Kali Linux, I believe. Even the easy one like Mint or Zorin. So here's the thing, I never heard about Zorin before. I've learned about Mint, but I'm pretty sure that I've read somewhere that Mint wasn't good for X or Y reason, you know? It's not that I... Well, really, yeah, I mean, of course. I mean, how many distros is there of Linux? Like, really? Just in the very popular one, you have Ubuntu, because it's there for forever. You have Kubuntu now that exists. You have Fedora, because Linus is using it. You have Kali Linux, you have Arch, you have NixOS, you have Mint, you have PopOS, you have SteamOS, you have CachyOS, that's the one I'm using right now. You have Zorin, apparently. I think there's another one with like, I think it's a rock name or whatever. I don't remember, but anyway, there is so much. There is so much. Of course I don't know them. You know? So it's very hard. If you're not into the community and you don't follow that, you don't know. And I'm using CachyOS because at some point when I was like, okay, I want to install something as than Arch, I went online, I've looked for the most popular distribution, and CachyOS was there. I never heard of it before. A man model is kind of different. In which sense? I'm actually interested about what.
隠しているというよりは影で力を貯めているような。しかしネファリスがランドブレーカーを取り込み数を増やしたところで。
And then I will explain. I mean, there is like 1 or 2 reasons I cannot use Linux on my main machine. Definitely.
とにかく早くタンタンを探さなきゃ。
誰でもいい。とりあえず捕まえて話を聞こう。
My God, Mifu just she wants blood.
ミフさん、聖ハトリでの人たちに知られちゃってるよね。私たちが話聞きに行ってくるよ。
I love Meme Maker. The first one is general purpose. The groups is usually filled with a Ubuntu-based system. Yeah, I forgot to mention Debian, by the way. Isn't Ubuntu Debian-based, by the way? PopOS I knew because of LTT. Zorin, you just told me about it. Ubuntu I know, and Mint I knew because of LTT. Again. Yes, okay. So I'm not completely out of the loop. That's kind of nice. Oh, there is a recycling. Okay, so the dev told us you should not go to recycling station all the time. Why are you making another one of them? If we don't need to use them. Game developer, you're not being very logical, you know. Mint and Zorin are the easiest. Yeah, Mint, okay, again, Zorin I never heard of seen, but yeah. They support secure boot and have a good tooling for NVIDIA drivers. Yeah, that's another thing. I've been lucky enough with NVIDIA drivers, but I've been hearing that sometimes it can be a mess. This looks painful. Oh, that's okay.
やっぱりミフさんは砦でも有名みたいですね。
I love his face. Oh, Chenjanyu, her face is always lovely. The second group is for the specific purpose. タン
信頼。あのミフさん。でもだからこそ武領城と聖波砦の橋渡しが。
Gamer distros like Cashew
聖
or
波砦の
Nobara.
ような場所は一朝一夕でできる
Etc.
ものではない。
Yeah, I never heard of Nobara either.
気づいてきた努力
But
が無にキスなんて。
and something that is interesting is that you mentioned
こっちはもう終わった。
Cashews as a gaming distro, but when I've looked for distros online and I was exposed to Kashi, when I've downloaded, when I installed it, I don't remember it being gamer oriented. That's funny. Let me just go back to the CashOS website. Performance first Linux built on Arch. Yeah, it doesn't feel... Okay, and I'm not saying you're wrong. That's not at all what I'm saying, but I'm saying that when you go on the website, it's not obviously game-oriented. That's funny.
少し肩を叩いただけで、お礼に地面に穴を開けて。
CashOS has some kernel patches and soft stuff for gamers like... I see.
お礼か。なるほど。
捕まっているらしい。知っていたことは一つ。
It's a high performance distro. Yeah, for me it really felt like it was done to make Arch, you know, usable to normies. And gamers love installing weird stuff for increasing their FPS. That's very unfortunately true.
いい判断だな。行くぞ。
That's so fucking true. Yeah, there was a collectible here. Where am I? Right here. Yup. The third one is that nobody cares about distros. Oh boy. That's a hot take. Yeah, I believe if you say that to any guy you love, it's distro, they're gonna just blow up. Debian Arkin. Oh, Gen 2 is a thing too. That's right. Gen 2 is so old. Oh, they're right. I do remember Debian being kind of oriented for servers. Again, maybe wrong, but that's how I remember it being talked about back in the day. And there we go, we can unlock this. I have enough money, I do. Debian is just stable. Yeah, I guess. So is it the same? I'm getting... Yeah, aerospace material. I don't need those. Debian stable is so stable that the MB2 stable is based on Debian unstable. But yeah, I remember when I was running some Linux server, not Linux server, sorry, some Minecraft servers on Linux. I went with Debian because this is what I remembered. But see, in that regard, I would say that Windows is kind of easier because you have Windows and Windows Server. End of story. Minecraft servers, whoa. Yeah, I mean, small ones just for a couple of people. And basically, I try to run them on Linux because, you know, I was running some VMs and I didn't want to have too much RAM eaten. But something I remember vividly that was shocking to me was there is no... Webcoda, you're very based. Thank you. There was no firewall by default. So, because I have, I can set up a Minecraft server on Windows very fast. I know all I have to do. It's something very intuitive for me. For Linux, it was not. But I remember it was working right when I was finishing. Wasn't there something there? When I finished setting up the Minecraft server, I remember that I could connect to it and was like, I haven't opened the port on the machine. And I read online, and apparently on Debian there is no firewall by default. And this felt so wrong to me. But it felt so wrong coming from Windows, right? And I think that's something that is... I don't know if it's bothering me, literally or whatever, but like... It feels very strange. Oh god, oh god. And so, for my last Minecraft server, I actually went back to Windows Server. Yeah, that's the problem with these raw distros. But see, that's... I'm really glad you're telling me all of this, because I am learning a lot, actually. And that is very valuable, but like... Jesus, where was this information on internet when I needed it? You know what I mean? It's like, this is the type of stuff that is missing. And I feel like it's missing because people don't really agree. I really feel like sometimes there's some battle of the distros. A bit similar to, the console war we had back in the day, right? Sometimes it feels like it from an outsider perspective. And that doesn't really give me the will to go there. While on Windows, again, it's very simple. You don't think about it. What the fuck am I fighting? Am I just killing this? I've just killed a bird. It's fine. This topic about links being hard is a topic I discuss a lot with some friends. I can imagine. I mean, it's probably a topic you... Especially now that, I've been hearing, this year is the year of Linux for so long, but it feels more and more real. But the more real it seems, the less realistic it feels too. I don't know how to explain that. It's kind of strange, but I'm sure we are getting more and more Linux with time. But I'm also sure that we are so far from being ready to have wide adoption. But also, I'm talking about computers and not people, using Steam Decks or Chromebooks or things like that. I don't feel that this is actually Linux. I understand it's based on it, but I don't consider it part of the big Linux thing. I don't think it's realistic. Let me think about it, because that's a very interesting... I don't want to just say yes or no without thinking about it. It's... Because, realistically, again, for 90% of the people, if it's just about getting on social, reading emails and going on YouTube, why the fuck are people not using really Chrome OS in that sense, right? Because that fits their need very well. I think part of it is gaming. First of all, I think a lot of people are still casually gaming, and it has and because we don't have cloud gaming that is performant enough yet, and probably cheap enough in some way, people cannot just go Chromebook because of this casual gaming. But if we remove gaming from the equation, what's stopping them? What's stopping people to use to use a Chromebook or something? Come on, game! But yeah, I think that because of drivers and such, it's not gonna be easy to have a wide adoption of Linux as is. I think because of the choice of distros, a lot of people are gonna be blocked with that because of the, I don't remember what is the psychological you know, event for that, but the fear, the being frozen because you have to choose. That's a real thing that people experience. I think that's a big blocker too. But for me, and I think that for a lot of semi-pro / pro people, the biggest problem is software compatibility. And so in my case, I don't know if I mentioned that to you already in, you know, maybe in Assatin streams or whatever, but as a music maker, I'm using my software, which is Cubase. I've been using it for 15 years or so. I'm used to it. I've developed skilled on it. And that's not something I want to trade for nothing, right? So Cubase is not compatible on Linux. It's not supported. So I cannot just, and even if I could make it work with some whatever, music software is locked on Windows and Mac. It's also compatible with Mac. And the Mac compatibility is mostly historical because at some point the big music software was I was gonna say Final Cut. Nope, that's not the name. It was not Final either. It was Pro Tools. Pro Tools is, and still is to this day, the standard. And a lot of people went on Mac because of that. So you cannot make a music software that is not compatible with Mac because of that. And because I don't think there's a lot of software that are music software that are compatible with Linux overall, because the market is so little, right? And on top of the software itself, you also have the problem of all the VSTs, the effect, the virtual instruments. I think there's a Windows protocol and Mac protocol, but those are standards, and we all know how difficult it is to have standards on Linux. So that's not helping either. And all of that combined with the fact I need performances, right? So when I'm recording on my computer, a microphone with a couple of very small effects, I will have maximum 10 milliseconds of latency. But that's because we have the software, the sound card, and the effects running really properly all together, right? Because we have years and years of standards working together. I don't know if I can get that on Linux, you know? And I don't think it can. And maybe this is me being unrealistic, but it feels like it anyway, you know? So yeah. Also, I don't know, but I know you can stream on Linux, obviously, but it doesn't feel easy. I don't know. If I recall, you can get better latency on Linux, but it's pretty complex. Yeah, and that's the thing. It is complex. While on Windows, I go on my software, I select my sound card, I select then the number of samples I want. Boom. They are more complex than compiling a new kernel. Yeah, with time I've also learned then that audio is the worst thing in computers. Like, it's worse than video, it's worse than anything. It's a miracle you can actually play sounds on a computer when you think about it. It's a freaking miracle. I mean, computers are a miracle in general, but like... oh, that's a lot of... Oh no, that's just... Oh yeah, that's a new... Or, sure. But I'll check that later. Oh. Audio is a nightmare. Yeah. I remember when I developed my rhythm game back in the day. I remember I had to compute manually all the latency based on the whatever the sound card. It was a nightmare, really. And again, the simple fact, when you understand a bit how it works, the fact it has to like, it cannot. Real-time audio is literally impossible. That's just mind-blowing. So yeah, and I had the discussion with Astating about my music software once. She was telling me that surely it can work, and surely I can have a good experience with it. But as it's not supported, the fact that if I get a problem, I cannot call the software maker and ask them fix it. If I have customer waiting, what can I fucking do? Just wait on a forum? That's not possible. And my latest experience, you know, with Linux people on forums is very bad, so I cannot rely on that. But look, us player did a script to install us on Linux. And us on Linux runs better. Yeah. Audio latency is pretty better. I mean, at some point, I think on Windows, like with a Go XLR, I think it's like 12 milliseconds of latency that I have per default without thinking about it. You know, that's already awesome. You don't really need much more for 99% of the application. And then, yeah, if you just compensate for it, you don't even feel it. So. It's yeah. You know, the gamer installing weird stuff on their PC to get a better performance. Yeah. Like, I think it should be able to include. Yeah, I think the people that are just to say farming for 0.2 frames. This is too much, doesn't make sense, just stop. Enjoy your game. Like people that are, you know, they're like, yeah, 60 FPS is slow. What the fuck are you talking about? 60 FPS is amazing. Stop it. Stop being dumb. It's not that, and okay, 120 FPS is nice. It's a nice improvement. I love it, but like, it's fine. 60 FPS is so freaking fine. Don't be stupid. And I'm not talking about, you know, competitive gaming and everything, because this is another kind of worm. But like, it's fine. You know, this is the kind of people who will download RAM at some point. I mean, nowadays, if you could make an actual scam about downloading RAM, it would make millions. Those people are so fucking desperate for RAM. My god. That's crazy. But I will say that on Linux overall, I definitely notice a better usage of RAM, which is quite nice, but yeah. What is this? Why is the bamboo glowing? That's kind of... That's strange.
ラントさん
Langto? Who the fuck is Langto?
黒ヤシャだ。助かった。
Yeah, cool. Look at me. I have a switch between programs in my audio flick. Yeah. Hello, good people. Oh, I recognize you, actually.
死ぬところだった。
あなたたちも。
突然だったんだよ。絶対ランドブレーカーが何かしたに違いねえ。
So besides music making, I could see myself coding in Linux. I could see myself streaming on Linux, probably. Gaming, I still have an issue with that. I know the compatibility is better and better and better, but there are still so many games that are not compatible with Linux, and that is a sacrifice. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't think I'm ready to make it. Oh, yeah. And then just having a double boot, it's very inconvenient. You know, it doesn't work with ADHD brain. You have to have everything available at all time. You know. So yeah. But I was talking about this with Antimatter. He often comes here. He's a guy I'm doing video game with. And the conclusion we had was that there is tool for specific application and specific people, and because of what I'm doing, I'm just a Windows guy, and that's it, and that's fine. It's not a problem. And that people should stop selling, you know, one product to rule them all. There is not one ring to rule them all. That doesn't exist. Some people might have a lot of usage out of their Mac because they need the, you know, the Apple ecosystem. Yeah, I can understand that too, and that's fine. Those things are not necessarily religions.
いい度胸だな。信じてやる。
お前たちも気をつけろよ。
クソ猫が生きているなら早く行くぞ。
All right.
助けてやった時の顔を見たいからな。
Also, I've heard that, and again, it could be a skill issue. It's always a skill issue. I think someone told me once also that graphic tablets, they are hard to set up on Linux. I don't know how true it is. I don't remember what brand they had. They didn't had a Waco or something, or an XP Pen. It was an unknown brand or something like that. So, you know, it could be on them. Because they bought something on Temu or something, but like, I remember that also being said at some point. Is there anything else to gather? Don't look like it. I don't think so. Yeah, again, it could be just a skill issue, or it was really an off-brand thing that didn't provide any kind of driver. So they either didn't provide them, or the community didn't bother with it. So it's us player. Yeah. I don't know. You know, I trust the us community, that's for sure. I know how they are. But now, an open question. Do you actually use all the functionality of a tablet on us? Or is there something that, you know, could be maybe forgotten? I don't know. I really don't know. It's really an open question because I'm very curious about that. But yeah, give me that, I guess. Oh no, there's more stuff to... Oh no, I have to farm this shit. Oh god. This is the worst part of this game. You have so much shit to farm. For nothing, by the way. It's not very important, but when you're a completionist like me, it's like, yeah. But god, my ear is burning. But yeah, I'm a Windows guy. Any Wacom just work. Yeah, I mean, for sure. Wacoms are also pretty expensive. You know. But that's why I was mentioning Wacom and XP Pen, right? I think those are the two main brands. What the fuck? It's configurable as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think Wacom and XP Pen are like the two big brands of tablets, and the rest are like nobody cares about them. Wacom and Huion, I don't know Huion, so. Come on, little rabbit, you can jump in a hole. You can do it. Let's go. Alright. Let's switch to Penguin. 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 Okay. Let's try with waifu. This is my waifu. My love of them all. She's beautiful. I love her. She's nerdy. She's pink. She's a dragon. Come on. Come on, babe. Okay, there's an invisible wall. I get it. Fuck. What the fuck where the fuck do I go? Oh! Oh, there is a path here. Oh, look at this. She's a pinky dragon. Yeah, I mean, if you want an accurate description for her, picture Pinkie Pie as a dragon girl. That's her. Never played this one. So she's painting her the tip of her tail in pink paint. The tip of her horns is also painted in pink paint. And yeah, she's developing Rust on Linux. That's this character. She's literally the Rust developer. No, the only cliche she doesn't have is that she's not a femboy. That's literally the only thing missing. And before she became the absolute best Linux developer. Hey, Gilberta is also so freaking cute. Like, my god. Look at this. My god! I think they really nailed the cast of character in this game. Like, all the 6 stars character, they are so freaking nice and cute and everything. They nailed it. Yeah, another pinking VTuber coding in Rust. Some low level stuff. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, that's not good. Oh.
出てこい。引きずり出される前にな。
Are those children? No, this guy has a mustache. He's not a children. Oh yeah, that doesn't look good. Yeah, don't go into barrels, guys. She looks so disgusted. Okay. Oh, me maker, I love you. Okay, yeah, I don't care. But yeah, Rust. Or Zig. Or C, I don't know. I don't know what I will do later. But I guess I will still have to stick with C# for a while. Just to finish my video games. What are you gonna do? And nobody's gonna talk about that. That's just... Okay, fine. This was the most epic attack just to open a barrel. God, I love her. The thing I don't like about C# recently is that they tend to introduce a lot of new syntax. I like C# after I saw C# using less RAM than Rust in the benchmark. So actually I think the... No, yep, online. The JIT is really nice, I think on C# it's really performant. But the thing I don't like about C# is that they introduce often new syntax to make things supposedly easier. But sometimes it's just... Why? And there was something I discovered today, actually. Let me see if I can get it out. Where was it? In which part of my code? It was on the core. I mean, go on the r/rust and just put, you know, a topic. C# is better than Rust, and boom, that's gonna create some drama, that's for sure. SB math, where is it? Yeah, so that... No, that's not it. What was the method? It's extension. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that's one example. Whoa, TMP display. There we go. So they I think it's .NET 10 or maybe 9. I think it's .NET 10. They added this extension keyword. So basically, before you would do, if you wanted to do extension method, you would do, I don't know, public void my meth odd. That's probably better. This, I don't know, node n. Node is not a thing. Let's say int I and whatever, right? And console dot right temni. There we go. Right. This is how you need to make it static, obviously. There we go. I dislike the default object orientation. I think that's not what I dislike. I'm fine with that. But yeah, and now if you had several methods, like my method 2 with I and you try temni2, you can mash them into an extension block. And like, now I know that I can extend object with those. And I'm like, okay, I get the point, but also I don't think it's super clear either. Like, compare this to this. I don't know. I think I'm getting used to it because, you know, they're gonna push for it. But yeah, sometimes they just push stupid things like that and it's not very clear. They also introduced the field thing. So here, for example, before in C# you would go with, you would go do your private int field, not field. Let's call it dragon, right? And then you would do your public, int dragon get set, and you would do that, right? That was the old way to do it, and now you can make it simpler with the field object, so you don't have to write your private thing. But you just see field equal value, and it's like, okay, what the fuck is that again? And they just add new keywords, and it's starting to be a bit much sometimes. Even they created some switch stuff. I don't think I'm using it here. Oh yeah, there's some. So instead of having a full switch statement like you had before, you can make a switch expression, I think it's called. So it's when you just return a value, you can create a switch like that. So this, I think it's kind of okay. I don't feel it's that hard on the eye and to understand if you come from another programming language. But it just, there's always a new stuff, a new thing. And God, it's just too much. CPP does that, do it a lot, that keywords and remove the old one. Yeah, And you kind of feel like it. And the thing is that your LSP is always going to complain, right? If you go with the classic switch statement. So yeah, that would be the switch statement before. It's like, hey, you can make a switch expression, boom! And you can also change that to var and whatever. So, and I don't like having warnings in my code, so I'm always like to have everything perfectly clean. So I choose to go with the new fancy stuff because of me wanting to have everything perfectly green, you know. But that's the thing I don't really like about C# nowadays, is that there's a lot of stuff like that. But I'm also interested in some optimization and low-level stuff now. So I'm getting a bit into, you know, how the JIT is working, how things are allocated. This kind of also method implementation just to get things a bit faster sometimes. So I just have two methods that are aggressively inlining. This kind of stuff, I think it's interesting. There's unsafe C# that I haven't, you know, played with yet, but I know it exists. I know they also give you some interface to directly work with memory. I'm yet to really play with that too, but this is the kind of stuff I'm getting into more and more. And because of that interest, this is why I want to naturally go into something like Rust, C, or Zig, because it feels like it's made for that. Where in C#, it feels like they just added that to make C# even more, you know, useful in the sense of you can do more of everything. It's really following the path of Java in that sense that it's really made to do everything and nothing great at the same time. But yeah, I still like C#. So, we were there. What the fuck are we doing? Rotate the bridge to create a path. Oh yeah, sure. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should do Rust. Oh, by the way, I saw this awesome video recently. I don't remember the name of the guy. I need to find it. And the video kind of popped off in the programming world. It's shipping a button in 2026. Doing less but doing it good is advantage. Yeah, I completely agree on the principle. I just need a good opportunity to do that. A good occasion. But yeah, shipping a button in 2026 is one of my favorite videos of all time. By far. I don't know if you saw it. Okay, let's stay here. That's a nice little bridge. It's working pretty well. More. It doesn't want to move anymore. What the fuck? Oh, that's strange to go all around the place just to move this little bridge. I'm not gonna like it, will I? God. Let's go back here. Go here. Good. Is there some secrets over there? I don't think there is. Oh no, that's where I'm coming from. True.
動いたか。あの二人。よし、今だ。
What are they doing? 逃げるんだよー。
とりあえずさ、タンタンだ。
Oh, those guys. Oh, they moved the bridge, so I cannot go back. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they really wanted to escape. My god. something I really dislike nowadays too. I don't remember if I mentioned that already today, and if I did, just feel free to tell me that I'm rambling. Right now at work, they are. It's not they are imposing vibe coding, but they're like pushing it too much. So they are really. So basically, what I've been told is that our investors, they want proof that we are using AI because they trust that it's improving productivity. So we have to actually give them metrics that we are doing it. Which is crazy to me. I don't... That feels so wrong to me. But it is what it is. I cannot really go against it, I guess. I'm trying, but it's really hard. Especially when, right now, Microsoft with Copilot is giving massive discounts. Like, I'm talking massive discounts. So, it really make people wanting to try. And by people, I mean, you know, corporation, obviously, but like, it works. I tried to vibe code it so much. Yeah, I overall do agree. I think there is some... Oh, hello everyone. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. What are you? I think there are some specific cases where it can be very good, actually. But more often than not, I'm faster writing it than trying to put it in English language to communicate it right. That's at least how I feel as of now. But it's also very... how should I put it? No, don't go, fuck, come back. Come back, you fuck. Come back, you fuck. Come back, you fuck! Come back, you fuck! Ah! Fuck! Ah! Thank you. My English was not good enough to command an AI English. I get what you mean. But here's the thing. Recently my English is getting better. That's great. English is a great skill to have. Still pro though. I mean, look at the conversation we're having. I'm not an English speaking, you know, native, and we're having a very nice and simple conversation, so you know. Fuck. You probably don't go there, I guess. Go there. No, that cannot be here and there. Yeah, there we go. So we got a 5er. Yep. So, and only 2 down there. So that must be 1. But they are all the same, right? Oh no, they're not. Actually, European English is quite easier to understand than Russian, but yeah. So English-wise, I prefer American English to British English. I don't know. For me, it's easier. Like, I could not explain to you why, but American makes more sense to me than British. And then European speaking English are usually quite easy to understand. I feel like German, for example, I really love the way they speak English. It's very clear. It's very German, in a way. Oh god, that's... Oh, yeah, it's okay. I think that Spanish and Portuguese, it's kind of... You definitely have an accent that can be difficult to parse, but that's okay. Should I do that? I should probably do that. Wait. Isn't there... why am I not seeing that in my... Okay, probably nothing. Polish and Russian, I didn't have any hard time understanding them. Italians, it's not difficult, but it's very Italian. Like, they love their accent. It's really, they cannot go away from it at all. It's kind of funny. But yeah. I think the probably the one I've struggled with the most was Mexican American, because their accents are quite strong too, and those are not sounds I'm used to. Latin America, especially Brazil, yeah. I think in my case it was Mexican. I didn't work with any Brazilian in my jobs, so I could not say with those specifically, but yeah, Latin America it's a challenge. For sure. Oh, hello you. Is that a rocket launcher or something? They have a strong accent, yeah. Okay, you know what? I actually would like to change my position. The worst are French people. When they do no efforts whatsoever. Where's the man? Oh god. God. Ooh. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down! It's fine! It's a cadency problem. Could be, yeah, actually. Poor Arsatin. Okay, no, seriously, I know I mean, I know she's French, I'm too. But, no, Arsatin is talking with... She has a French accent, obviously, right? But she's definitely doing some efforts to not let it through, you know, that much. When I'm saying French that do no efforts, I'm talking about people talking like this, you know? The people that are doing very much close to nothing to make themselves understood by other people. Okay? So I met a lot of guys who were talking like this, huh? And for them it was okay, you know, for them it was fine talking like this. Because it was English, right? So, God, this hurts. German is so cool. I like German. And I also like the Germans as people because they are quite nice and not obnoxious. There's... Okay, I should not say that, I'm gonna get cancelled. But there is one type of people in Europe. They tend to be obnoxious. And... yeah, they are not my favorite people. They are nice people. Like, all of them I've met, they are super nice. You are making research in a cage? Wait, who is she? Okay, I need to know what is this voice actor. I've heard her before. If you're on the strange language, though, Luxembourgish is very nice because it is a mix of French, German. It's a mix of a lot. Like it is a Netherlands and Dutch. Sorry. Dutch is quite cool as well. I like Dutch. Oh yeah. the more I age, the more I really like English, the more I really
大量だ
transform my whole world in English. Like, already for 90% of what I'm doing, English is the primary language. So programming is one of them, video game is one of them, music is one of them too. So there's a lot I'm doing in English already, so it's natural to stay there. But about the Brazilian accent, I'm listening. Oh, cool. I do be listening. Do, 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 do. But I'm thinking, talking about Brazil, isn't the Primogen Brazilian? Doesn't have a strong accent. I think he lived in US for a while, so that would actually make sense if he didn't have any accent. Their problem is 100% the cadency and the instability. Huh. The Primogen isn't Brazilian. Okay, because I know he's not American. I think it doesn't come from America, I believe, right? He's from US. Okay, I thought he was not. He didn't came from US. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Endfield がまた一歩
He feels too nice to be an American guy, I guess. Sorry. This looks like I'm missing a lot of stuff here. Let's just continue the story, I guess. Oh, bridge. Like Japanese? Yeah! Japanese is pretty flat. Yeah. Actual Japanese people speaking Japanese, it's very flat, yeah. Unless they are in a context where they are, like, happy together, I would say. Yeah. Formal Japanese is flat. I do agree. Like, I'm thinking about those VTubers, right? When they play together, it's very energetic, but, like, otherwise, yeah, it's flat. Brazilian is totally the opposite. Oh, if those are people that are, always so... not giggly. Giggly is not maybe the right word, but like, yeah, that can be annoying. That would annoy me. I guess. Oh, there's some blight on the left. That's not good. Hello. I need to practice my Japanese, by the way. Well, I need to learn Japanese more than practice. Maybe both, I don't know. I'm yet to find a good way to study Japanese. Because I want to learn the language. That's something I want to do. But it's like I'm having a hard time finding some time. Which is a problem, that's for sure. And I used to do some Duolingo, but then, the whole, we used AI too much and now even the more basic sentences are wrong thing. So that doesn't help. And now I don't really have a replacement for that is really good. I've downloaded a couple of applications, but I haven't... They are not as nice as Duolingo. So it's kind of... doesn't, invite you to learn. That was very nice with Duolingo. I know there is an application called Lingo Note that is currently in development. That is a direct replacement from the community. I don't know where they are with the development. I don't know. I think they're gonna be iPhone first, too. Which is not, nice for me that I'm using an Android. So we'll see. I would love to have a good replacement for Duolingo. Blight. Okay, can I go there? Yeah. Oh, hello. That's why I cannot correct you. Die. God, just... Come on, little rabbit. You can do it. Jump! There you go. Smash. There we go. A warning from a beast tamer. Where is that? Oh yeah, that's the one. There we go. Do. Yep, another one. Oh god. You know why I thought the Primogen was Brazilian? Because he's always, you know, saying Brazil mentioned. I think that's why. What are they doing? I think Brazil is like Australia. Australia? Huh. Both Brazilian and Australian people are kind of crazy. I feel Australian people are nice.
どうやらランドブレーカーから何か吹き込まれたみたいで、正面からお頭に歯向かうようになったんです。聖ハトリデを自分たちの拠点として、
I'm Brazilian.
の連中を追い出してやるって。
Fair.
はい。武領の天使
But yeah, all the Australian people I know of, they are quite nice.
あの偽善者ずらした。
They're just, you know,
ワンファインもいますし。
黙れ。
on the other side of the world, so they are blah. Able to talk about Brazilian people are normal. Yeah.
そんなことは言っていませんよ。
ガキン頃から食うのも困ってたやつはそうなる。結局負け犬根性が染みついて離れないんだ。
黙りなさい。
でもなんでそんな武領のこと。
別に恨み。
What is happening
頼
here?
みます。どうか命だけ無理は承知です。近頃は新職あの災害で。だから。
Oh wow.
ふざけんな。何が仲間だよ。死んだのは俺。ざまあみろ。
What is happening here? Oh, what is this thing? Is that a minotaur or something? Come on, Mimmaker, you can do this. Oh wow. Oh no. Oh no, that's no. Hmm. Oh god. Oh lord. Alright. It's time to smash. Not in this way. Maybe this was not the best way to say that. Yeah, but going back to Brazilian, I mean, everybody is crazy. I think that's the bottom line too. Everybody is not normal. French are obnoxious. French sucks. They think about only themselves. People from Paris are the worst. But I'm saying that, but Assatin is actually really nice. So that's not fair.
みんな大丈夫ですか。てかさ、結構やるじゃん。
No, but some people are more.
あのバカどこに
知らんに
ほんとネファリス
I was watching an Australian
聖
VTuber.
ハトリでの憎しみ
Which one?
を煽り
Like, out of curiosity?
剣として使おうとしている
どうも裏切り者はこの辺りで群れて聖
And
ハ
she
ト
was
リで
selling
の外は
merch.
随分と
Yeah, so far so good.
この先
ええけれ
Oh, hello.
推理
でも
敵がいる
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just keep the
これ
story.
以上一人でさっき
Seriously, you ask the name?
私
I mean,
道を
there's probably a couple of Australian VTuber, right? I don't think there's only
衝
one.
突も避けられるしお頭がいるのは
Oh, you said sorry, you didn't say seriously.
そこ
I think. I don't know. I'm gonna assume there is multiple, you know. Sorry, my English failed. It's okay, it's okay. Because the first person that comes to mind when you said Australian
この大地
is Akos Belts, but I don't think she would sell underwear.
命の息吹
And programming sucks.
エンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由
Oh,
こっち
that's a very interesting combo indeed.
私に任せてあんたたちは先に行ってまた
That's, yeah, I wouldn't have bet on that. And the 3D mouse pass. That's, yeah, I can see that, you know. That's average. She was not selling feminine pants, just male pants. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, when you're a VTuber, how many, you know, how much percentage of your audience is male and how much is female, you know? It's kind of, it's not really surprising. She was selling her Fanboy Rust programming kit. Was she selling also cat ears or something? You know, I it only misses the cat ears headphones. That's like really the only thing missing from the equation.
いいものを見つけた時
Oh, the furry butt plug, you know. That's really the last thing missing. And then we actually have like the perfect Rust programmer starter kit. Headphones are cool, yeah. They definitely are. Another rabbit hole. For sure. Well, I'm not a big I'm not difficult in terms of headphones. The one I'm using right now is just your basic Audio Technica one, because I'm used to use them in the studio. They sound nice enough. I don't need more. They are cheap, but they are pretty resistant, so like that's great. But I know some people that just swear by it and they have their brand, their model, and they will not accept anything else. It's another religion thing. Is it a Linux thing? Are headphones Linux related? Question mark. Oh, there you go. God, this place is pretty nice, really. I like it. It scares me.
ここにいれば彼女も安全だね。
この声アルダシルだ
Oh no. Oh no. It scares me. Any audio related subject. Oh boy. If you ever talk to someone, a sound engineer, about, you know,
アルダシルとルアンだ。
microphones, that's like pain in the butt.
この子が無事なら他のことに興味
Oh
はない
god. So that's good girl,
でも
that's bad guy.
君の選択に失
Well,
望したみ
it's
たいだ。
supposed bad guy. It's his big protective brother.
行くんじゃね。
復讐に心を沈めてはいけないよ。君も君の仲間ももっと偉大な志へと踏み出す時が来たんだ。復讐は偉業というにはあまりにも凡庸だからね。さあ、祖先に行こうか。君の新たな力はまだ眠りから覚めていないんだ。
Oh, don't tell me we'll have to fight him. This is a nice guy. He doesn't deserve this. Oh lord.
行っちゃうよ。
タンタンが先だ。
Fuck. Alright. Yep. Let's go there. Hello, guys. Have you heard about Rust? It's a nice programming language. It's a supposedly memory safe language, even though there's a nice safe keyword. And you can do front end with it, with a library name number 3. I don't remember its name actually.
を確認しておくように。その調子よ。
Jepto? Genpo? Getpo? I think it's named like that, somehow. There's a lot of ways to do it. No, but isn't there like one very popular library to do front-end in Rust? That is really like kind of known and not just known by free developers in the Rust community.
オーリデンは砕けた宇宙。
Tang Tang! Waifu number 2! Oh. Nah, Rust in front, it
少
sucks.
し熱はあるけれど大丈夫そうね。気持ちが張り詰めていたでしょうから悪い夢でも見たのかもしれないわ。行かないで。
Oh.
タンタン、俺と親父が無料城から食料を持ち帰る。そうすればみんなが腹を空かせずに済む。
I could eat some Wasm application. Huh.
お前が拳銃をしっかり握れるようになったら何でも言うことを聞いてやろう。それにお前はここを守る大切な役目がある。
And basically any browser interoperability is a JS subject. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Oh, that doesn't look good. Did someone die? Oh, everybody died. Oh no, only the father.
兄貴、どこだ。よく見えないよ。
Oh no.
タンタン、どうしてなんでついてきた？その目怪我か？
Oh, she lost an...
痛むか？
痛くない。
Yeah, that's true. She lost an eye. I forgot about that.
寝ていろ。起きた頃には家に着く。
Oh, that's us. We are the gentle voice.
Kuroyasha, なんでここにいんだよ。俺様、昔の夢見てて。待て、兄貴は。
He's being taken to the ancestral spring.
兄貴、助けねえと。
待て、お前に何ができる。
話せ。
落ち着けクソ猫。手を貸してやると言っている。
もし兄貴がマジでやべえ感じになってたとしても、助けてくれんのかよ。なら、そこ
クソ
どけ。
猫。
黒屋さん、お前も邪魔すんのか。やっぱ助けてくれんだな。こっちだ、抜け道あんだよ。
Ah, but she's so adorable, she's so cute, she... You know, it's really the little girl that thinks she's a boss. I love it. Alright. What time is it? 10:40? We can still play a bit. And talk about Linux and or Rust and or... By the way, should the Linux core be written in Rust or C? I think that's also a very interesting subject, I believe. I mean, I don't give a fuck, obviously, but like, I know that it's a subject that can make people angry. I don't remember if Linus gives a fuck or not about that. I really don't remember. Okay, the music is that... I feel like I'm back in Naruto.
向こう行くには水車使うしかねえ。飛び乗るぞ。ほー、やっぱさ、近くで見ると迫力あるね。本当なら俺様だよ。あ、待てよ。なんか約束したな。あ、やっと思い出したんだ。黒屋じゃ約束破るなんてよ。けど砦がごたついて、さすがの俺様でも。
さっきまで夢の中で寝言を言っていたやつが。
Alright, let's just continue.
うるせえ赤ババ。俺様はお前に
She's so aggressive. I love it.
てかよ、あの妙な奴ら、俺様を出しに兄貴を脅すなんてマジで許せねえ。ネファイスは砦の人々に武領城に向かっていく力を与えた。ボーンクラッシャーと同じように小さな不満を抱えていた人たちを突きつけて剣を握らせた。
I'm listening a bit to the story, but like basically, yeah, the poor people, you give them power and they become bad guys. That's basically the story there. Which is, you know, makes kind of sense. But at the end of it, we are all going to be friends and everything will be beautiful. That is the conclusion to all of this. Can I jump? Yeah! That was... Yeah, it was close. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to be able to walk on this giant water wheel. I really love their environment in general in this game. I think they really do bang a job. And despite the little crash we had earlier, I still think this is one of the most stable games I've played in a while. which is, you know, in 2026, it's not a guarantee that you play a stable game. It's really, really not. There is a save point on the left somewhere. I don't know where. Oh. Oh, big cat. Wait. Why? Why the epic electric guitar solo? It's just a big cat. It's not gonna live for long, you know. You don't need to. You don't need to get the guitar shredder out of his closet just so that. There you go. It's dead. Oh god. I killed a big cat. I saved a tiny cat and I've killed a big cat. That's the story of this new region in Arknights Endfield, I guess.
タンタン、あのさ、聞いたよ。ルアンのお父さん、天使となんかあって死んじゃった。
Alright, let's unlock this.
それに、10年前の災害では
And let's continue. There is a... yeah, you.
だから、今回のも、もしかして。
There you go.
関係ねえ。そんなクソ昔の話はどうでもいいんだ。あの時は大変じゃねえやつなんていなかった。ゾーアンってやつもそうだったんだよ。俺様はブリオなんて嫌いだ。そのうちまとめて
Oh,
仕返
there's
し
a
してや
little
ろうと思ってんだよ。
collectible here.
今じゃね
It's over there. Shake a boom.
え。こんなやり方でもね。
Oh, look at those birds. I don't know. This is so strange.
目標補足。発射。この勢いでいっぱいですよ。終わらせる。見つけちゃった。
It feels... okay, you know what? Killing those big giant birds, this reminds me of the worst Naruto Shippuden filler episode. Like the one where Naruto is fighting a kangaroo or something, even though he's like a demigod. But he still struggled to fight a freaking kangaroo. It happened. I don't... I recall the kangaroo having boxing, you know, gear. But that's maybe just my brain trying to make sense of it, even though it doesn't make any sense. So I may be going crazy. That's definitely a possibility. Let's see. Does this work? Yeah. Thank you, ADHD brain. I appreciate it. Where is this exactly? Okay, so it's not there written on the... yeah, it's not there on the map. Get it. Let's... oh, yeah, thank you, Pelika, for this. So we got more gear template. I really hope I won't have to redo all the gear artificing. This would suck so much. I really hope not. I spent so much time and energy and money into that. I mean, but it's a gacha game, so like, it's kind of the point to make you spend more money. So actually, this wouldn't surprise me. Let's see. Over there. Let's continue our journey. Big bridge. Oh god. Not on the bridge. Oh, poor Tang Tang. god. The betrayal is real.
管理人大丈夫ですか？怪我は。
Where's Tang Tang and Mifu?
もうアルダシルの仲間なっちゃったってことかな。タンタンのために、それとも。
Oh, yeah, she is.
勝ち目などない。追ったところでお前が死ぬだけだ。
関係ねえやつは黙ってろ。
ボスに報告する。何か解決策をくれるかもしれん。
余計なことすんな、裏切りクソ野郎。
今のルアンインに随分ふさわしいなじゃ。
Oh no, don't. Oh, that's low.
無駄な時間を過ごす暇はない。これは私の責務だ。
兄貴を助けてやんねえと。助けてやったら兄貴も。
お前の責務は何だ。お頭の名は飾りか。お前が命を捨てたならば、砦の人間はどうなる。誰が砦を支える。
俺様は。うるせえ。
タンタン。危なくなったらすぐ逃げろ。逃げるのは一番の特技だろ。いいところに来た。そんなところだ。これまでのことはすべてボスに報告した。
Go on, speak more. I need content.
最悪の状況を想定して武領城も備えておく。
Declare a state of readiness. Maybe I could go negotiate with the big boss.
タンタンのこと心配。
そうだ。ボスはことが大きくなるのを防ぐため、お前たちに私を同行させたかったようだが、そんな状況ではない。巡営員としての責務がある。だが、お前は違う、黒ヤシャ。
Yeah, I can do everything. I'm God.
管理人、そして黒ヤシャ。一緒に戦えたなんて随分と光栄だよ。ボスには黒ヤシャの戦いは見せられなかったが、勝っても負けても生きて帰れ。
Yeah, I mean, of course I'll survive. I'm the main character. What do you want me? What do you want to happen to me? You know. I'm sure the bad guy is not gonna die because we need him for update 1.2, but like, it's fine. Tang Tang! Waifu number 2!
黒屋さん、兄貴は。
Well, Bora's being a bitch.
絶対脅されてたんだよ。
He made his choice. Just has revenge in his eye, that's why. It's a tale as old as time itself.
力貸してくんねえか。アルダシルとかネファリスのことさ、ルアンなら知ってると思うけどな。管理人、タンタンは簡単に諦めはしないでしょうから。
Eh, just say we'll follow her and that's it. Big hug or something.
分かったよ。 大家分
Make the thing! Come on, make the thing! No?
なあ黒夜叉お前も兄貴が裏切った
There's no memes anymore, it's dead.
申し訳ないけど言えるのは一つだけだよ真実がどうだったとしても聖波砦のナンバー3黒夜叉はずっと
There you go, that's some memes.
十分だ黒夜叉
Look, she's so fucking cute. That's perfect.
ついてこい祖先に繋がってる道まだあんだよ
Alright, let's go to the ancestral spring. Oh, hello you. Thank you. Where's that? Hello, Kinetic! Hello, my man! Lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well and you're having a fantastic Thursday. There we go, got more water. Water is important, guys. Never forget. Alright, let's spray this shit. Because that's how technology works, right? Oh, there's a second door. Oh yeah, there we go. It wasn't that difficult. My big brain could not comprehend. You know, the fact that there was a double door, that was too much for my little brain at 11 PM. God. I'm not as smart or sharp as I used to be. That's on me. Or maybe that's being French, you know, maybe one of the two. Who knows? Hey, so we have a memo here, an instigator number 2. And we have... Okay, so let's see the map. Okay, so we are already at the end of the new map, which is... I hope I'm not running out of content already. I know there's gonna be some event arriving in the coming days. But yeah, I just hope there is a bit more. Otherwise, it's gonna be very sad, because if we just learned that Tantang Bow is a traitor, and that's the end of it, that's quite sad. So that's just here, I guess. Yeah. There you go. Oh, hello, Landbreakers. Die, please. But I don't remember, because I watched the whole devlog and I don't remember where the story is ending. Because they sprinkle some information about 1.2 as well, so it's kind of hard to remember what is what. Yeah, especially when the explosives are as big as you, Tang. This is a bit dangerous. Are they gonna blow up? With also power wielded by an FRF? Going against her would be suicide. We might as well work with her and take down the ruling city. Oh. I mean, it's kind of hard to... Can't really take down the city like that with some explosive. Doesn't really make a lot of sense. Also, look at those plans. Those are clear. Those were drawn by 5 years old. It's amazing. Can I? Yeah, I'd rather have this view just to get this. There we go. Got this. Where's the? I kind of need the TP point. I hope I'm getting up soonish. Oh, water. Always good to take water. As I always say. There we go. Lovely. With our good friend the squirter, we can squirt this bridge alive. That's technology for you. Where do I go from here? Alright. What are you doing, knife? Oh, there you go. Perfect. You just opened the door needed to open. What are you doing? Nice. What are you doing? That's a very convoluted system just to get from point A to point B. Like, you could have... Maybe someone could have designed something a bit easier, you know? I don't know. Like an actual bridge. Like an actual bridge without any hole in it, you know? Okay. Why not? Oh god. Oh lord. Yeah, I can activate you from here. Good. No, that's actually... Did Pelika just... F herself in the water? Ah, okay. She's fine, right? Where's the administrator? Okay, you were playing hide and seek behind that. Sure! Let's go here. Bamboo, bamboo. Ancestral Spring. Oh. That's where the guys were going. But isn't that what the brother was doing? Like creating wood or something? Well, that could be your brother, man.
もしかしてこれがアルダシルの言っていた力あれはセイレ
She's alive, look, she's breathing. It's fine, don't worry. She's totally fine.
お頭無事で
Oh, she's not gonna die. Don't make her die.
ひどい傷ジェン手伝って止血するから
Don't make her die, game. Not like this.
おい誰にやられたアルダシルかよそれともあ兄貴か
Don't make her die just before she say who it was.
兄様のせいじゃわざとじゃないの
Don't be like this game.
私はただ兄様が
Don't make her die before she says it. No, not the cliche.
元に戻ったらって
Oh, she's crying.
傷がとても深い
No.
できる限りのことはし
Don't do that.
世話かけた
Okay, now administrator can do...
水林を安全な場所まで運ぶ
Wait, can't we do anything with our original power or something like? We are basically God. I think we can do something, right? No, she died. Well... Meme maker is probably not the right moment to talk. Just saying. Oh god, oh, she was in love. Oh no.
兄貴の味方してた。砦をめちゃくちゃにして、しかも推理の思いまでぶち壊すなんてよ。
It's fine. Don't worry. He will come back to his reason and we'll do a big diner together.
兄貴と稽古してた場所じゃねえか。ここも。
Don't worry, it's just that the bad influences, you know, he is a bit depressed, you know. You just need a good therapy and it will be fine. You will be doing, you know, he will be knitting or something and it will be fine.
兄貴が俺様を騙してたんだ。
Don't worry about this. You're a good girl, he's a good boy. Everything will turn up alright. Probably. Mission complete. Let's see. Oh, she's probably in shambles. Poor girl.
俺様の頭の中にいる兄貴。ずっと砦のみんなのことを大切にしてた。あれが嘘なわけねえ。俺様はだからわかんねえんだ。なんで復讐にみんなを巻き込むんだって。それに復讐のためにこんなことしてんなら、それは俺様のせいなんじゃねえかって。タンタン、そんなこと。俺様は親父に拾われた。兄貴は親父の本当の子供だ。
Ah.
10年前、聖ハトリでは今よりもっとひどい状況だった。腹減って本当に死んじまったやつもいた。親父と兄貴はみんなのために腹くくって武領の物資輸送車を狙うことにして。でも正直そこまでの話じゃねえんだ。いつもならあん時は天使があの惨劇のせいでおかしくなってて、あの日はすげえ雨だった。周りも見えねえくらいだから天使も手滑らせて。
Oh fuck.
俺様の目もその日にこうなって。ずっと一緒にいたのに気づかなかった。兄貴はあの雨の夜にずっと縛られてたのか。管理人。
What do you want me to do? I cannot go back in the past. Like, can you need a fuck?
大親分、これを覚えているかな。
Can Nini?
これタンタン剣。今使うよ。聞いてほしいことがあるんだ。ずっと君のそばにいる。信じて。
Good words, Penguin. Good words.
前にした約束。まさか。
Oh, look at Meme Maker on the right. She's just doing such a cute and loving face, and life is beautiful. We need more memes. That's all we need.
俺様を誰だと思ってんだ。聖ハトリでの
Memes will save the world. That's for sure.
言ったことは絶対守る。忘れるわけ。
I still need to figure out who is this voice actor in Japanese because I heard this voice somewhere.
マジだ。兄貴が本当に変わっちまってて、ずっと俺様のことも騙してたんなら、どうしたら。
Just kill your brother. You don't need him. You know, kill your bro. And you got Penguin, you got Meme Maker, you got Birdie, it's fine. There you go! That's my girl! She's like, you know, 1 m 40, and... But she fights! Oh, she called me admin. There you go, finally. But I'm Dark Mask with you. Come on. So is this a boss fight or is it the end of the content? I guess it's gonna be a boss fight. They could not leave the end of the update without a boss fight. That would feel strange. There he is.
アルダシルの言った通り、やはり来たか。
なんでルアン一人。ネファリスとアルダシルが仕掛けた罠かもしれません。おい、その手。
お前たちにはタンタンを遠くへ、ずっと遠くへ連れて行ってもらいたかった。
Oh, the bro is gonna die.
もう叶わない。
The bro is definitely gonna die.
遠くへ。なんだよそれ。みんなをこんな風にしたのはお前だろ。ランドブレーカーに砦をやったのだってお前じゃねえか。みんなを裏切ったのはお前だ。なのに今さら何だってんだよ。
やめろ。
That's my girl.
お前には戻る道が。
That's my 4'2" girls.
どこにだよ。無料城か。それとも全然知らねえ場所にかよ。俺様の家はここだ。それに兄貴はたった一人の家族だ。無料なんかどうでもいいじゃねえか。アルダシルもネファリスも関係ねえ。俺様たちで蹴りつけたらいいだろう。兄貴は兄貴の命は砦と俺様みんなのもんなんだよ。
理解してもらおうとは思わない。無料に復讐するただ一度の機会、逃すことなどできない。この力を完全にものにできたなら。
Yeah, that's brokening time. That's bro killing time. Well, she said something far more violent in Japanese, and just I have to say no this time. That was... Shut up! What she said.
まだ準備ができていて先に待っているのは
Shut up, Ardashir.
復讐を捨てて僕と一緒に行こう。君は選ばれた。偉大な志に身を投じた。
もしそうな俺を選んだことが間違いだ。アルダシル
Fuck!
来ることなどない。たとえ命を捨てようと。
Oh god. That reminds me so much of Resident Evil 7, by the way. Or the 8, I don't remember which one.
今がその時だ。
No, Resident Evil 7. Definitely 7. Oh. Boss fight? Oh, that's Tang eye patch. Oh, she still have her both eyes. Oh, her eyes are beautiful, by the way. What is this frame? Big monster. Oh, very runny. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
なんでだよこんなバカなことを
Level 65. Oh, that should be fine. Wait, he has so much health. God. Oh. I wonder if the Xeronite is going from the Wooling Mummy. You're very active. You're gonna be a pen in the butt when you'll be in a crisis, whatever. I don't remember the name of it. Like when you can replay boss, but at higher levels. Got it. Okay. No, don't do that. There you go. That's nice. Okay, he doesn't have that much health, actually. I was worrying for nothing. I hope he has a second form. Oh, God. I didn't expect that. Oh, I got a text message by the way. Wait! Sorry. I got Zhuang Fengri talking to me. Wait a second. Bambushan and Ghostly Signs. Enmin, how is King Boo Stockade? Tang has been captured. Well, yeah, but I got her. So that's what happened. Got it. Stay safe, Ever. I'm safe! Don't worry about it. I'm doing fine. Session at King Bo Stockade is pretty complicated. Sending in the Watchguard with a big show of force to calm things down might just backfire. How's Mifu doing right now? She left. She's at her place. Yeah, Mifu was pretty scrappy back in Kimbo Stockade. Now the Stockader could match her in a fight. Fist fight anymore, but who could have thought that Mifu came charging at me all fired up for a fight when ended up following me back to Wuling City. Over a stick of sugar rice cakes! Well, more than one! Okay, thank you for this very lovely information. Mifu! You do love rice crackers. Oh, what a bell, yeah, you do. We have found Rani yet. That's wrong, it's just in front of me waiting for me to finish typing my little text messages. Tang is... she's... nah. He always found it full beer when you went to Splatter. Yeah. Now there's no turning back for him. To hide his attention too deeply, be extra careful and mean. Okay, thank you for Big Monster for letting me finish my text messages. I think now I can, yeah, just kick your ass. Thank you so much for your cooperation, man. There you go. Just die. Our form, second form. Oh god. Oh, that's a lot of... Wait, what do I need? What the fuck? Okay, I need to touch the green stuff like Arknights. Probably. Yeah, there you go. That should be fine. Okay. I like this boss. Pretty nice. He's a bit more agile than all the boss we had so far that were very heavyweight. Kinda like this change. God, that's so fucking epic! No, me make her come back! That's my main. That's great. It's fine. That's so fucking cool. God, this cutscene is cool. Oh, that was such a good cutscene. Fuck. Oh, the girl has suffered so fucking much. Oh. That's a super nice music, by the way, in the background.
ペリカ、あのさ、ルアン、最後力抜いたように見えて。10年前にできてしまった聖ハトリデとブリョーの壁。どうか今日を最後に。タンタン、そろそろ行きましょうか。悪いけどちょっと一人にしてくれ。
Of course, yes. Come on, be respectful. She just lost a whole family. Oh, freaking Perlica. You should work for the government, Perlica. You know, you should be an HR manager. That's what you should be.
ルアンの復讐も聖ハトリデとブリョーが揉めてたのも全部災害ってやつのせいだったのかな。管理に何かルアンさんのことで気がかりなことが。
Huh.
10年前極地遠征が行われ管理人が以前目覚めた時期でもあ
The
る。
second side with the polar expedition. It was the time of year. Yeah.
文明地帯がどれほど苦しい状況にあったか私も覚えています。災害によって人々は絶望の淵に追いやられ、今回のような悲劇も決して珍しいものではありませんでした。しかし憎しみにとらわれて多くの人を傷つけたルアンさんに。
Yeah, he should be an HR manager. I cannot sympathize with him. With his action, but like,
私たちが
yeah.
目指す未来、それは憎しみや争いの上に築かれるべきではありませんから。ルアンさんが亡くなったことで聖ハトリデの状況はこれまで以上にもっと厳しいものになる。
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to get the whole village back together.
アルタシルもいるし。
But at least Neferef and Ardashir, they don't have another ally, which is cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna fight Ardashir soon.
タンタン、大丈夫？
Yeah, let's go. Okay, we just told Tang Tang we're gonna wait for her, and now we're gonna go back to her? God, those people are not... They suck! God, just respect people when they ask you to wait, you know? It's not that difficult. God damn it. Where am I? I'm here. Alright.
それから私たちとのことも。仮にあのさ、様子見に行かない？ちょっと嫌な予感して。
Okay, and there's okay, it's okay, that's not there. There's some gatherable resources, but it's underground. I'll check that later. She's not there anymore. Wait, what? Or
タンタン、いない。
what did you do, fucking cat?
なんて言ったらいいかまだわかんねえんだ。もう心は決めたって思ってたけど、やっぱもう少しだけ時間くれ。とりあえずいろいろ片付けねえと。それから砦のみんなのことも守ってやる。悪いな黒谷じゃ、こんな世話になったのに約束すっぽかしちまって。タンタンを信じて今はそっとしておきましょう。
Yeah, but still, she's a cat. She's very morally unstable right now.
ルアンの方についてった人たちのこともあるしさ。まずはニフさんとゾアン兵士に今回のことを報告しに行きましょう。それから
Oh, that's here. Oh fuck.
アルダシル
友人を弔いに来ただけだよ。
あんたのせいで
僕を信じてはくれないんだね。
No
今の
shit.
僕は君の目にどう映っているのかな。偽善者、狡猾で残忍な、それとも全ての元凶。いずれにしてもそれは正解だよ。だって僕たちはもう敵なんだ。どんな言葉を発しても虚しく消えるだけ。憎しみ合えば理解し合うことなどできない。なら食うものと食われるもの、作るものと作られるものはどうなのかな。管理人、どうか許してほしい。これからも僕は君の敵だ。君の大切なものを傷つけるかもしれない。でも信じてほしい。僕がするすべては文明の存続のため。
What? The thing you're saying doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, you're like meme maker. Your sword were on the background. What were you hoping to do?
準備はできたのか？
準備なんて必要ないよ。君の手下を黙らせてくれ。殺すことは目的じゃない。測定石を止めればそれで終わりなんだ。
その気になれば巨大な裂け目を開くことなどたやすい。
できるだけ早く決着をつけよう。管理人のあんな顔はもう見たくないからね。
That doesn't sound good at all. She's fine between. Can just swing best ticket since I'm willing watch guard. And Min, please let me. Yeah. So. Okay, wait, we unlock a bunch. Whoa! A Wooling expansion core. Open the ASC factory plan and use this at the Wooling ASC plan to unlock new phase. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, there you go. Yeah. I don't care about this. Yeah. Research. Unlock Wooling. Yeah, there you go. And there we go. Hydro mining. Lovely. So that's for the new stuff. That's conduit, that's to make stuff underground, I think. So that's pretty nice. And you are liquid refining. That sounds pretty cool. And that's all I have for now. Cool. The Institute of Material Science made a few breakthroughs in industrial technology. Yeah, okay, so that just to tell me that I can get more material, that's cool. Got all the simulation, I'll do that later. Past mission, I guess it's just for the story thing, right? Yeah. Okay. That's nice. F7, what do I have here? Okay, so that's another story stuff. Yeah, so there's not much story left to do, probably. And here we got the new boss thing in the simulation. I'll do that later too.
エンドフィールドが戦い続
And that's
け
okay.
る理由
Alright, let's go back to... Yeah, to here. To see our poor little cat girl. I hope she's fine. Where is she? Several days later. God, doesn't everybody look depressed? Oh God, what happened?
牢屋者どうしてここに
Hello. Looking for the chief.
今回の件でお頭からの連絡はないのかそうかならお頭に一
Okay, if you want me to send like a text message to the chief. Wanna talk with you. Talk my 6-year audience. Ah, she's not toasting back.
黒屋者もし誰か来たら無理やり働かせるか99万9999本の弾もしくは倉庫からドラを引っ張り出してお頭に会いに来たぞと先で誠意が伝われば思っ
Not going to call this urgent, yeah.
そう言われてもな俺だってまったくじゃあこうしよう俺はあんたに話すことはできないでもこの近くでついさっきお頭を見かけたやつがいるんだよ
Oh, so we're gonna... Where is she?
残っても仕方ない。ルアンの兄貴は死んだ。出ていくなんて。
それにあな
Oh, people are leaving the stock bait. That's not good at all. Oh, there's a note here. Where is this?
お頭忙しすぎて全然会えねえな。でもどこにいるか
Yep,
俺
sorry
たち
about
は
that.
知ってるけどよ。
ああ俺たちみんな知ってるぜ
I don't know why it just make my sons go. I'm sorry. You stop.
ああそうだな。ルアンの手下が人を集めて復讐するって言ってるらしいから。誰か本当にな。そうすればお頭も一人寂しく推
That's not horroring people. It's, you know, it's called theater at this point.
物は完成した。あとはブレオに運ぶだけ。
静かに近くに人がいる
物が完成するや、あとはブレオに運ぶだけだ。あいつらがもう。
でもお嬢に隠れてこんなことして本当にいいの
お嬢、ルアンの兄貴の恨みを晴らす。そのために
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all. There's gonna be problem. Okay, yeah, I think that's the thing I was looking for. Kind of? No, maybe not. I don't know. Water wheel.
残念だけれど交渉何回殴っても殴り足りねえよバカホクソ野郎油
Jesus Christ.
この大バカクソアホマヌケ野郎
Yeah.
飲むってブリョに行けってふざけんじゃねえ。行くわけねえだろ。お前の言うこと何でも聞くと思うなよ。俺様これから毎日お前の角持ってここで文句言ってやっからな。死ぬまでずっとだ。死んでもずっと。お前も俺様に言い返してみろよ。
Yeah.
おい。
ちょうどいい。お前の首を取るために無領城まで行く手間が省けた。野郎ども、この二人をやってルアンの兄貴の仇を取れ。
Oh, goddamn. I mean,
襲撃開始。さっさと潰すよ。目標捕捉。
you are normies. What are you expecting?
殺せるもんなら殺してみろ。お前がルアンの兄貴を殺した時みたいにな。
千田君、昔からの付き合いだ。お前に手出したくねえよ。でも俺様の言葉よく覚えとけ。相手を間違えんな。さっさと消えちまえ。
くそ、裏切り者め。
裏切り者。お前らが兄貴と一緒にランドブレーカーを砦に連れてきたんじゃねえか。次会ったら生きて帰れると思うな。死んでも許さねえ。身ぐるみ剥がして木に吊るせ。ここのこと誰に聞いた？まずはそいつから木に吊るしてやる。盗み聞き？誰だよ話してるやつ。で、用ってなんだ？早く言え。なるほどな。シャンのおじき、最近こそこそなんか言ってんなと思ったぜ。俺様だけじゃねえ、ブリョまで。おう、兄貴の腹心みてえなやつで、10年前のあの時、おじきの子供は死んだ。同じ時に親父も死んで、だから兄貴を自分の子供みてえに可愛がってたんだ。だけど次は兄貴が。おじきは殺したやつを絶対許さねえはずだ。俺様たちを。もう死んだやつが何選んだかなんてクソどうでもいいだろ。
yeah.
黒屋さん、お前帰れ。んで、赤ババアに伝えろ。この件は俺様が何とかする。余計なことすんなって。なんでもねえよ。最近いろいろやってて連絡見る暇なかっただけだって。うるせえ。俺様は嘘なんてつかねえ。なんでもねえっつってんだろ。なんかあったらそれは俺様が自分で。
You fucking tsundere.
もういいだろ。ついてくんな。
I mean, she she killed her only family. I guess she's a bit fucked up in the head. That would kind of make sense. Okay, we need to go back to Walling City, I guess. Oh, just next to the TP point. That is lovely. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. So is there gonna be an attack directly or something? Nah. Thanks, send you a message. There you go! That's my cat girl! Dark Mac, yes, sorry, I've been gratitude. I should thank you for sharing the news with me, but to be honest, gotta thank you gift, Kinwoo, is visiting Wolin, so ask her to deliver. Thanks a mail, Chief. Yeah, that's a good girl. There you go. Okay, so what is our super gift? Oh. Oh yeah, you really hide.
お頭からのお礼を取りに来たの？そこにタンタン券はお頭が信頼してるって証なんだよ。私もまだもらったことなくて、こっそり1枚くらいもらっちゃいた。渡すものは渡したし。ああ。
Oh, are you gonna... Are you a traitor? Fishy. Oh, these penguin smileys. It's adorable. What the fuck? Meanwhile. Oh, sorry, it's a SpongeBob meme. Meanwhile.
よりによって今無料城でめんどくせえことやってんじゃねえ。無料城に潜り込んだってやつどこにいんだよ。まだクソみてえなことはしてねえよな。とりあえず居場所は突き止めたよ。市民広場に1人、残りの3人はそやろ。とりあえず一人でいるやつから手伝いは必要。今回はこっそり気づかれねえようにしねえと。赤ババババアには絶対。分かった。じゃあ私はこのまま隠れ。大家分、無料城に来ているの？お礼も受け取ったよ。少しだけ会えるかな。聞こえねえ。黒ヤシャ、日を選べよな。なんで今日なんだよ。てかよ、無料城で騒ぎを起こそうなんて。赤ババアに見つかる前に捕まえねえと。ようやく落ち着いてきたってのに、クソでけえ場所じゃねえか。どこに隠れてやがんだ？あのばあさんに聞いてみっか。多分チンウーの方も終わってるよな。ばあさん、ちょっと聞きてんだけどよ。怪しいやつ見なかったか？なーに？おいしいやつだって？あ、ちげえ。だから俺様？だって逃げた。おい、ほれ。あっちは商店街。ありがとな、ばあさん。
Look, how can you not love her?
隠れられそうなとこばっかじゃねえか。全部探してたら逃げられちまう。しかも人多すぎんだろ。俺様も見つかったらよ。
Should ask help for Dark Mask, you know.
よし。あの一人で
You know, we administrator, we have the power to like scan thing and make things very easy, you know.
おい、お前。
何ですか？
最終キノコは関係ねえよ。俺様は
怪しい人。
おい、やめ。
G、この子
なあれいないどうしたんですかさっきまでここにいたのに
That's real and sus. God damn.
あいつバカじゃねえの。巡営員呼ぶなんてよ。いい匂いすんな。って違え。ここに来たり。おいお前。何人かで固まって歩いてる
ああ、ちょうどさっき見ましたよ。4人組で1人は荷物を運んでいるみたいでした。誰かを追いかけていたみたいで。
黒い服。
Oh, they are after Dark Mask.
黒ヤシャが狙われてんのか。
黒ヤシャ確かに。
おい、どっちに行ったんだ。
火鍋屋さんですよ。入っていくのを見ましたから。
わかった。
Wait, are they just gonna eat something with Panda or something like that? Did Dark Mask organize all of that just to get Tang Tang to talk? That would be amazing.
いらっしゃいませ。お席は1名様でよろしいですか。目を隠してい黒い服で工業とか技術の話ばかりしている。
そうだ、そいつだ。間違いね
え。後ろを見てください。
まさか鍋にぶち込まれてんじゃん。黒屋さん、今助けに。頭打った。
Here's the pen.
ジョーちゃん、誰だ？
誰？お前こそ誰だよ。
俺を探してる奴がいるって聞いたからよ。おめえか？
お前じゃねえ、違え、探してねえ。
何の騒ぎですか。
なんでもねえよ。ジョーちゃんが一人来ただけだ。さあ、仕事だ。余計なことに首突っ込んでる場合じゃねえ。ずいぶん足の速いジョーちゃんだな。
Oh god.
クソだぜ。もう絶対この店には来ない。
Are you sure?
奴らを見つけたって連絡があったよ。荷物を持ってすぐ場所を送るからね。地下水路、荷物てかよ、変だな。いつもなら赤ババアが俺様を捕まえに来る頃じゃねえか。
This is all a plan from Mifu and
ババア何やってんだ。やめだやめ。考えるだけでそわそわ。
plan from Mifu and Dark Mask to get you there.
すぐ見つかりそうだぜ。
Winning a cannot repair. Okay, wait, what? There's some stuff already done. That's strange. Not hit star in dark. Cool. Wait, what? Is it a surprise party or something?
砦に戻るぞ。
おいクソ野郎、立ち上がれ。
Oh, that's a lot of boom boom.
あ、これ爆弾か。ちくしょう。誰か呼ばねえと。誰か。
こそこそ隠れてどうした。
お前なんで。俺様は今買い物中だ。今じゃねえんだ。
買い物で地下の水路まで来たと。 子供でも騙されん嘘だ。正直に話せ。
おお、そういうことだ。聞こえたな。邪魔すんじゃねえ。
クソ猫お前。いやいい。管理人に任せる。分かっているだろうからな。終わったら連絡をよこせ。
There you go.
クレーシャー、行くぞ。爆弾が下にあんだよ。
Yeah, just your average bomb in the city, you know.
クレーシャー、任せられんのはお前だけだ。そうせ、守ってくれ。
Oh. Oh Lord. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So that's a full. That's a full 2. Okay. And 2. There's nothing there. We need both there. So that's quite easy. And now in orange we need here and here. There you go. Check visiting gonna give her a proper reception. Her sussy miss eye patch came to bullying.
わけわかんねえ。とりあえず行くぞ。
God.
ここにいると息苦しいってか。外で話そうぜ。
Okay, game now. I need a proper time to just end the stream now.
あん時赤ババアに言うしかねえのか。
Oh, is she getting better?
そうだ、聞きてんだった。なんでここがわかったんだよ。あいつ誰にも教えんなって言ったのに。ブリョーと聖ハトリでやっと落ち着いたとこだろ。これ以上めんどくせえことはごめんなんだよ。
This feels like a proper ending.
でもよ、これは聖ハトリでの問題なんだ。これ以上お前を巻き込むわけにいかねえ。大親分って呼んでくれて、何回も助けてもらって。
Oh.
でも俺様はダセえとこ見せてばっかで。俺様だってお前とエンドフィールドのために何かしてんだよ。無理でもせめて迷惑はかけたくね。
She's such a good girl.
なんだって仲間。そうだな。
That's a nice penguin. The penguin is awesome. It's the best main character ever.
特別に俺様の手伝いを許可してやる。
There you go. Sometimes you need a little bit of help and it's fine.
絶対おじきんとこ行って。
That's a big life lesson, by the way, guys.
おじきが隠れてる場所先に見てくっから。じゃあ行ってくるぜ。
It's fine to ask for help when you need it. Alright. Okay, we're back to it. Talk to me, Fu. Sure. There we go. The bomb has been disarmed. Yeah. Perfect. Tang Tang sent me a message. Lovely. Uncle Chang hasn't shown up. He's probably preparing his next attack. Bfam spotted Dirty Rinzer in his schooner. Got an idea. Send the location to you. Let's meet there. Don't be late. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end for now. I've been streaming for 4 hours now. And that was a lot of content. Like, I'm surprised I'm not yet done with it. That's a pretty good surprise, so well done. Well done for this 1.1 update of Arknights Endfield. It was a very lovely session. And now I still have so much more to do, goddamn. But that is the point, so... I am very, very satisfied with what we have to do, what there is to do. It's a nice game, it's a nice time, it's a nice update. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being with me in this wonderful Arknights Endfield journey. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. We're gonna see each other probably on Monday for more. I think we're gonna go back to Outer Wilds. We are nearing the end of the game, so that's probably gonna be our goal. And until then, I wish you a great weekend. Take care of yourself, and remember, when a cat is no, I don't know. Thank you for streaming, thank you for the company. You're welcome. Join the Discord, talk in the Discord, make some noise, check out my video, and La Pied Buff is a great beer. That's our contribution for today. Bye!